Hello? Hello, hello, hello. Check. One, two, three. Hello? Check, check, check. Hello, 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 and welcome back. Happy Wednesday, everybody. And welcome back to more Death Stranding. We are jumping into part 17, episode 8. We are jumping straight into episode 8. Discovered through all that playing that we did yesterday, we were still in episode 7, which I didn't even realize. I thought we already had started episode 8 after we had returned from being on the World War II beach. Um, but yeah, we should be starting episode 8 right off the bat here. Let's make sure. Now, I did go back and fix the zip lines that we were having issues with at the end of last stream. So yeah, what happened last stream? Well, I mean, we did episode 7, which transported Deadman and Sam to another war zone. This time, World War II. And at that particular beach, we met the combat veteran as he was introduced to us in the episode titled Unger. I don't know why they introduced him as combat veteran, but then also called the chapter Unger, because that was him. I even said that at the time that that it showed his face come up, Mads Mikkelsen, and it said combat veteran, played by Mads Mikkelsen. But then it said, and then it suddenly said the chapter, the episode number was named Unger. And as it turns out, that is his name, because then we did episode 7, which was nicknamed Clifford, and then it was revealed to us that Deadman identified him as Clifford Unger. So that's who the combat veteran is. And we fought him again. He once again was trying to get BB. Not BB, Lou. Trying to get Lou. We got recovered Lou, and then upon defeating him, both Deadman and Sam were returned. And apart from that, I guess we didn't do a whole lot. We did a couple different orders that we recovered Deadman's winter clothing, I guess? Was it his winter clothing? I actually don't remember now, because it's not like Deadman ever wears anything different. And he's always a chirogram, so it must have been somebody else's. I don't know. But we recovered winter clothing from the cabin that got destroyed. And then we were tasked with delivering Mama's body up here to Hartman's lab, which we had never been to before. And upon bringing her body here to his lab, that's when we discovered actually we were just now getting into episode 8. And so that's where we're going to be starting here. And that's about it, pretty much. I mean, outside of, like, you know, the normal deliveries, trying to get some achievements, building more roads, which we actually didn't work on building roads very much yesterday. It was mostly just filling in some extra deliveries, supplies. We are doing, like, setting up zip lines around the mountain areas, and anytime we're having to do mountain climbing, that is taking up a lot of our time. I do really enjoy doing the mountain climbing too, though. It's fun. Oh yeah, I see that. Yeah, it's the our connection to YouTube had a couple little bumps there. Let's make sure that my all chat is actually working. Looks good to me. Anyway, so that's where we are. That's where we're going to be jumping right into here. Yeah, towards the end there, we went ahead and mountain climbed up through this region, and up through this region, only to find that the zip line we had in place down here was just out of range to what would be a more ideal location, which was the zip line up here. So basically, after I was done with last stream, I went down here and moved this zip line and put the body into a carrier, which was significantly easier to bring her back over to Hartman's lab than it was carrying her on my back, especially since we were setting those up and we needed to upgrade. But yeah, here we are. We're about to enter episode 8. Again, welcome back. Don't forget to hit the like button if you haven't yet already. Subscribe, comment, share, all the good things. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Let's go. Let's go. Maybe. Come on. Oh, there we go. Now my controls are working.
Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation. Request to join UCA. Registered. Awaiting Cupid connection. Proceed into the facility with the cadaver. Good work.
So I'm actually curious about this, because we actually had the cadaver on her back, and we're towing her at the moment. I am going to assume that as soon as the cutscene kicks in, it's going to show her on her back, though. It has to, right? Let's see here.
Please proceed into the facility.
Yep, she vanished. Yep, there she is. So yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I don't know if this is just like makeshift clay recreations of BTs that he's done. I'm assuming so, right? And this is the first time Cleo's seen this cutscene now here. You see the until resuscitation, which is cool. I didn't realize until about halfway through what he was doing, which is that he's experiencing the other side right now. And he has it timed to bring him back at just the right moment, which I still think is super dangerous to do by yourself, because there's no guarantee that getting shocked is going to bring you back and jumpstart your heart and everything. What is that movie called where they did that? I can't remember. There's a movie and a remake where they would do that. They would experience the other side, and then they would be jolted back.
Hartman.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
He's fine.
Well, you certainly caught me with my pants down. Glad you could make it, Sam.
Glad that wasn't actually the case.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to alarm
That'd be
you,
awkward.
but I am what I am. Ah, please lay her down there. Still no sign of them.
You know you're heart stops beating.
It stops every 21 minutes. I spend 3 minutes on the beach, and then return. 60 deaths and 60 resurrections per day.
What?
60 opportunities to search the beach for my departed family. This is how I live. This is my life. So, while
Does he have a
you've traveled
choice?
to and from the sea an impressive number of times, my beach count is a little higher. 218,549.
Like, why does it have to happen at that precise moment every time? Does he have to run and lay down real quick right before it starts?
I see myself in that crater. My wife and my child. It's like looking at the shape of my heart. The doctors called it myocardial chordophobia. Mine is an especially unusual case. I have pictures. Care to see Hartmann's heart-shaped heart? No, you really should. It doesn't run in the family. You know, I never came to terms with their loss. In the days that followed, I became obsessed with an idea that the beach is real and they are on it. I would induce cardiac arrest, 3 minutes at a time, and search for them, day after day after day.
Also, you could say goodbye.
Quite the opposite. It is said that everyone's beach is different. So what if everyone's afterlife is different too? I find the thought terrifying, spending eternity alone, which is why I decided to find my family and make sure to move on with them.
You mean die with them?
If death would
just
see
gave
us
us 20
reunited,
lights.
then yes. But the repeated cardiac arrests took their toll on my heart. The muscle gradually deformed. And after a while, they started calling me the beach scientist. Hartmann. I'm glad we could have this conversation. Oh.
Don't touch me.
A body that doesn't necrotize. No sign of decomposition. It's as if she were still alive. The perfect mummy. An impeccable corpse.
What's
I
wrong?
suppose the implication is
Where's
that
the other
he
thing
never
you were
leaves,
supposed to bring?
never goes anywhere.
Ah, found it. Behold.
Wait, dead man.
It appears to be an umbilical cord. Human by the looks of it, I think. But this was no ordinary conduit between fetus and placenta. It looks more like a BT's tether. And this was Mama's? Yes. A body that doesn't necrotize, and an umbilical cord connected to the beach. These are remarkable discoveries, Sam. Enough to set my sore heart racing.
5 minutes to cardiac arrest.
I apologize if our conversation gets cut short. I must go back to the beach and look for my wife and child. One person, one beach. That's the rule. But I'm the exception. My beach is connected to others, as if it were the beneficiary of a coronary bypass. Maybe this twisted heart of mine made it possible. All I know is that I will find them. Even if my every visit raises new questions, I'll have my answers one day. One day.
3 minutes to cardiac arrest.
The battlefields. The endless wars you found yourself trapped in. Why do World War era soldiers wander the beach a century after they fell? Normally the souls of the dead move on, The beach is just a corridor, a place through which they pass on the way to the other side. But if regret, resentment, a fervent desire to remain, if these feelings are powerful enough, they may give rise to an altogether different beach, a collective purgatory for an army of the damned. Clifford Unger. His misery and hatred, combined with your BB acting as some sort of catalyst, have brought these battlefields to our world.
2 minutes to cardiac arrest. Please proceed to a safe location.
It's just a theory.
You think Higgs is pulling the strings? Pulling all their strings?
Ensure you are in a stable position.
I don't know. But evidence does suggest that Higgs brought them here.
1 minute remaining. Please hold on to something secure.
Oh, before I forget, I have a favor to ask.
Activating lab security measures.
Could you just relax until I come back?
I see.
Time stops on the beach, but not in the scene. Rest assured, it'll only feel like 3 minutes to you.
Yeah, it's gonna feel like
We'll
an
continue this
age
shortly.
for him.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Because every time we've had an experience in the beach, it might have felt like 15, 20 minutes to us, but it was only like a couple seconds here in the real world. But wait, did he imply that he has to have this happen, or does he just have a system rigged to do it every 21 minutes? Because I'm like, surely there must be a failsafe where if he was standing somewhere and he couldn't sit down in time, he could cancel it. And why even have it on a timer? Why not just do it whenever, okay, I'm ready to go back, I'll lay down, and just initiate it? It seems weird to have it on a timer. It's so scary. Should I be zooming on everything? Give me more likes, Hartman. Your creepy art projects. If they actually looked like this instead of in particle form, they would be so much creepier. I hope we get to see them in physical form at some point, because yeah, look at these things. They're way creepier than the particle-y BTs we usually have to see. Yeah, you're right. He wouldn't sleep very often. I mean, I guess, I don't know. Does the body get REM while it's dead? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe he turns it off when he sleeps. In that case, you would assume that it is a choice, and that it's odd that he, you know. Okay. Hopefully there's not an achievement for looking at everything, because I've been talking. That's the dead mama. Although it's not. It's just like a shell, because mama's not dead anymore. Not technically. Yeah, if it doesn't address sleep, we'd have to just assume. Look at that. So made him a nice little drawing. Oh, we got 15 seconds to get more free likes. Unless we can come and zoom on these later on. Which is possible, I guess. I can't zoom in on that one. It won't let me. 3 seconds. Ah!
Administering shock. Stand clear.
So yeah, I would feel like his mind. I mean, if he's been doing this as
No.
often as he says,
Visit
he would have the mind of like a person who's
218,550.
lived for thousands of years, I would think.
Oh, sorry. Where were we? I may be used to the 21-minute cycle, but for a first-time face-to-face meeting, there's just too much to cover in one go-around.
Can't be easy living
Maybe
like
not.
this.
I don't know.
Yes. And no. Now that I'm acclimated to it, it isn't especially onerous. Defecation, ablution, nutrition. Most of life's basic functions fit rather easily into a 21-minute time slot. Sleep is the tricky one. Of course, I suppose.
What?
Verbal or physical. Not that someone in my position has to worry much about
So he can't.
either. Do you
He
read
has to
that?
get 20-minute bursts
Listen
of
to
sleep
music.
when
Watch
he
films.
chooses to.
You know, I keep busy. I have a collection of music, television shows, some very interesting short films, and stories.
How?
Everything consumable within a 21-minute window.
Oh.
Or from before the Death Stranding, of course. But honestly, the 21 minutes I spend here, all downtime, nothing more. Time spent waiting to go back to the search. My body may be present, but my soul is on the beach. I'm already dead.
I know that feeling. Lost my family in an accident.
Well, I never expected you to open up to me.
What? Don't break the fourth wall. Only Sam's allowed to do that.
I've read about your circumstances. I lost my family in an accident, too. I was in the ICU having heart surgery, out of town, in the city. When it was clear that I was going to pull through, my wife took my daughter back to the house to collect some things for me. And then they were caught in the void outs. The city and the hospital were spared the worst, but the shockwave knocked out the power and my life support. I woke up on the beach.
Ooh. Oh, this is creepy.
The people who died in the two void outs were there. What happened? What's going on? I saw my wife and my daughter in the procession. Hey! It's me! Where are you going? Wait! Don't leave without me! No! Don't go! Please, don't go! The ICU's backup generator kicked in, and I was brought back to life by the defibrillator. Exactly 21 minutes after my heart had stopped. And that was the last time I saw my family. It's my damned heart's fault that we were torn apart, but it's also the reason I'll see them again someday. It defines me. I am Hartman. Ever since, I've walked the beaches of others. I follow my family's footsteps for a while, and when I get tired, I return here to continue my research. It's funny though, even when my heart stops, the pain lingers. You have any family photographs, Sam? Pity.
5 minutes to cardiac arrest.
You mind telling me what I'm doing here before you go back to the beach?
Oh, of course. There's a Preparone station in this area. Our scientists stationed there are researching material from before the Death Stranding.
What kind of material?
The Earth has a long memory. It's trying to tell a story, one that goes back to the very beginning, one that not even the Death Stranding could erase. The scientists are all colleagues of mine from the earlier expedition. I'd like you to bring them onto the chiral network. Amelie proposed we establish our research posts along this belt. Despite a worldwide search, this is the only area known to contain fossils from the late Cretaceous period, when the dinosaurs died out. The assumption being that the last ones lived here, and here alone. You see, hiding in the Earth then are memories of a major mass extinction. Clues that could tell us how to survive our predicament. Certainly, that was Amelie's hope as part of the advanced team when she assigned our backup team here. The past informs the present and aids us in building the future. She was careful to impress that upon us before she went west.
3 minutes to cardiac arrest.
Shut up. I'm putting you on mute. Sometime
What?
later, we began to observe unusual activity in the tar belts outside Edgenot City. Vast quantities of tar began surfacing, spreading, consuming many of my colleagues, as well as a chiral way station. The whole incident defied explanation.
You think Higgs is to blame?
I don't know, but we needed that way station. It was essential to expanding the chiral network westward. That's why I'm asking you for your help in building a new one. It won't be much given the handful of equipment we've managed to scrape together. Nothing like the Knot cities, that's for sure. But a knot is still a knot. Sam, I want you to use the Cupid to put the scientists on the network, then go to Amelie. Afterwards, we can get back to the important job of researching the deaths.
Well, that explains all the cushy surroundings. So I guess this is something that happens regularly enough. I still want to sit down, though.
Don't worry about him, Sam. The air mat floor absorbs the impact. I'll unlock the door for you.
I mean, we could wait. It's only 3 minutes. Put him in the chair, put him on the couch, or... What? Oh my gosh. We lost 20 of our likes. What? Oh, we got him back. What? What the heck?
Sam, you heard it.
Where's my stuff?
You can grab the order at a
Oh,
delivery
it's right
terminal.
there. Yeah. I don't think it's going to be addressed, but would he have to deal with pooing himself? What did he say? What did he say? Like, did you catch what he said about bodily functions? Because I feel like you'd have to wear a diaper. planning when to use the bathroom to try to make sure you're never getting zapped. That's my point. I would probably feel more comfortable wearing a diaper if this was going to be my life, just to be on the safe side. But I don't know.
Our ultimate objective in this region is to build a replacement for a way station that was lost to the tar. The first step is to put a shelter with our scientists on the Chiral network. Now, we don't know the first thing about Amelie's status or what Higgs is up to. That's a concern for us as much as you. But we won't know more until we get to Edge Knot City. And that means connecting this region first. You should start with the geologist and the paleontologist. The latter's holding something for the Evo-Devo biologist, so I recommend you save her for last.
No, we're going way further down here.
Link up the final site in one go. Once all three are on the grid, come back here. Then we can get to work on the replacement for that lost way station.
You think? Does he got him hidden in his suit? That'd be a very uncomfortable existence.
Thermal pad. Indispensable gear for cold weather operations. Especially useful when traversing snow-capped mountains.
Device attached to the shoulder or hip will actively automatically in snowy conditions in order to keep the wearer warm. Have we been having to worry about being cold? We've been in some pretty bad snowstorms. Wearing thermal pads will reduce the degree to which snowy conditions drain stamina and will increase the amount of stamina restored by drinking from the canteen. Okay. We haven't had to worry about that too much. I'm almost inclined to say there's no point. I mean, we could bring it just to be on the safe side. I don't know. I would think going further south wouldn't be as bad as these snowy areas that we've had up here, but who knows. I guess let's try it. How much of a battery drain it is. We're always getting warnings about adding more stuff and more battery drains, but let's attach it to our hip. Oh, it's huge. I wasn't expecting it to be that big. Let's put it on our right hip. Or our left hip. What do you think? Right or left? Does it? I see. I see what you're saying. Alright, we need to figure out a zip line for this area, though. Because we couldn't put one down here before. Okay, we got 58 and 59. Both of these are up. This feels like this whole area down here is going to be zip line territory. Might be good that we actually have a zip line right here. Might be good for whatever. Wasn't there another person over here? I could have sworn I saw it when he was showing off the map. This is an anti-bomb delivery to where it probably would make sense to put down zip lines before we get the antimatter bomb, I mean. Not anti-bomb, antimatter bomb. So we could go to the geologist first, trek down that way, maybe put some zip lines down, and maybe even keep trekking down here, drop a couple more, head back and grab the order. It might be the best thing to do. I do want to travel out east here, though, and lay down a zip line between us here and the roboticist. How many do we have on us? Do we only have one PCC right now? We just have the one? I guess we could come back. Well, no, we definitely need two if we're going to do this. Okay, so we need to fabricate at least one here. Let's go ahead and build two for now. We could put the carrier away for the time being. How are we doing? Boots are getting a bit on the worn side. All terrain's at 45%. Okay. Now we could put a zip line down at the bottom of his stairs. Or do we want to go lazier and put one right here near the top of the entrance? If we could put one on his building, that'd be amazing, but yeah, he's not going to let us do that. So do we go the nicer route and have to run up the stairs every time? I'm also curious about putting down maybe a chiral bridge. Can we put a chiral bridge down up here that would allow us to go down there? That would be convenient.
Sam, that spot
Oh
is too
my
close to an
gosh,
existing
Die
structure.
Hardman.
If you want to build a new one, you need to do so outside the sensor ring.
We're outside of it. Am I missing another one that I'm seeing? Aren't we outside of it right now? Oh well, we can't put it here anyways.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
It drives me crazy that he tells me that. I can see that we can't place it. Just tell me on the red info. He doesn't need to tell me in every single time. So yeah, I'd be curious if we could put a chiral bridge right here that could lead in there, but I'm going to assume that we can't, even though we're building it out here to start with. It's not going to let us put it inside. Well, it's letting us do it right here. Oh man, can we actually put it inside? It's not touching. I kind of want to experiment with this and see how well this would work. I can't tell. There's no way it's touching down there, but I wonder how close it is. Let's see.
Let's do this.
Oh shoot, did I save? I should have saved first. Crap. Crap. When was the last save that we did? A million years ago. It was the autosave. That sucks. We're just gonna have to have this be a waste if it doesn't work. Hey MP, welcome back.
Construction complete.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Well, I mean,
All
we
weapons
kinda are able to do it.
all clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
That's not terrible. I don't think we can jump back up to it though. It's too high. If only we could put it right on this ridge. If we could put it right here, that'd be great.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, it says outside permitted right here, even though we are outside of it. Well, now it's saying another structure's nearby. MP! Ow!
Get it together.
Why didn't I think to save? I'm smarter than that. Apparently not. Yeah, if we want to move this, especially since it's going to be talking about like having stuff in the way, we could maybe put it down a little bit lower. I wonder if we could lead it into those stairs.
Construction complete.
MP, how was your day?
Sorry, Sam. I can't allow you to build a structure there. Pick a spot outside the sensor ring and try again.
I'd be curious about putting it right here. Do you think that's touching the stairs? That'd be great if it was. That'd be amazing. And then we could actually use it to get back up as well. I would love to make it straight, just for the sake of my OCD.
Structure dismantled. Construction complete.
Let's see if we can climb back up from this.
Beginning
Oh.
scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Or is it going to be too sloped?
Clear. Weapons
see.
detected. All weapons will be locked.
Oh,
until
it's
the
so
All
close.
Welcome, Sam
I don't think we can
Bridges.
get up there. It's super close. Maybe we jumped from here, but definitely not if we were carrying anything. We can't. Yeah! It won't let us jump onto it. We can't grip the edge of it. It's too sloped. Oh, we actually did it. I don't know. Does this seem like a silly spot for it?
Weapons restrictions
happy.
lifted.
It makes the jump off towards the end a little less steep. Whoops.
Right.
Where's my marker? Oh, I'm looking the wrong way. Marker's right there. We're getting a bad connection right now. Bad connection. Why? Who knows? I can't hear it. What is it saying? Hold on, let me see. That baby's not saying Papa. That's a lie. I don't know. Maybe. It sounded like it said Mama last. I don't think Lou has said anything, has it? Lou has been pretty silent outside of laughing and crying.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Yeah, the one issue about this location up here, if we could connect the Chiral Bridge, is just that, I don't know, because we were deciding, does it make sense to put one over here when we could put one down at the bottom of the stairs? Maybe it would have made more sense to put it over here, and then we'll just have to jump the railing every time. Oh, I don't have any more. Screw it, let's reload and we'll see. Oh, now you autosave. You never autosave when I need you to autosave. Cancel! Wait, what did that say? Cancel. Catch breath. I don't want you to catch breath, I want you to cancel it.
Feel that heat.
Construction complete. Structure dismantled.
See, we could go super lazy and build a chiral bridge to go over here, but this is probably fine.
Clear.
We'll just get out here and have to jump the railing.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Construction complete. Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges. Verifying ID. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Ah! What the heck? Head injuries are part of the game. The game's gonna come to the end, and we're gonna find out we're in a hospital bed. Sam just had a major brain injury. And all this BT nonsense, it's all been a dream. Oh man, I need to make sure that we're not going too far out of range. Okay, it's sitting at 49%. It's fine. It's fine, but we do need to make sure we don't travel too far. Yeah, we're gonna, if we want to start doing the deliveries for down in this area, we're gonna have to go back and put our truck away. Sadly. In fact, if we... maybe not. No. That's hopeful thinking. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Wait a minute. Hold the phone. If we had put it just a meter over, we could have connected to this one probably. Ah, no. When was our last save? Oh good, we had an autosave here. Where are we? We're close. Yeah, if we can connect it here, we might as well. Without having to upgrade it. Obviously, we could have upgraded it, but we were. It was like 1 meter. 1 meter difference. So yeah, we just need to move it slightly over. I can't even see it. Oh yeah, I can. It's right there. We can just barely see it. Yeah, that'd be great. Ah. No. Up. Up. Wait a minute. This is pretty much the exact same spot we had it. Ah, I'm stupid. It must have been just out of range from where we were standing. Okay. So it's still a good spot. Well, we're going to have to do a lot more mountain climbing, because, yeah, we're going to have to go back here to Hartman, pick up the order, and go down here, but we also have to come over here. Should we do these deliveries first? We've got a number of deliveries that we need to do. Maybe we'll do those first, before heading down south. I swear I'm not just trying to make up excuses to make the game longer. Even though I'm absolutely loving the game, and it can take as long as it needs to.
Construction complete.
Wait a minute. I just realized I'm causing completely unnecessary wear and tear on my gun. So yeah, let's finish some of these orders, and then let's try to refrain from taking too many extra orders before we head up north. Although, does the doctor have any orders for us to bring over here?
Okay.
Let's go find out. Other than the gigantic ones.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Where are we going? I guess that should be the first thing. Okay, we have an order. That's the Vogue. So we are going to the distribution center north. So we might as well take some orders to the Novelist Sun and this place. And this is actually have a time-sensitive one for him, but we might be able to do that if we're stopping there on the way. The only thing that would suck is if we have if we have to stop at the photographer, which I'm guessing we are going to have to stop at the photographer. We could always stop at the photographer on the way back, though. We have a delivery for Hartman's lab. Okay. Oh, shoot, we didn't take the premium one. Oh, wait. We can go back. Yes, cancel them. There we go, perfect. We want to take the premium versions. Right? That's what we're doing now on premiums. Premium, please. Ooh, that means we're not going to have time to repair our truck, though. We're going to have to repair it up there at the North Distribution Center. What? What, did I leave my carrier behind at Hartman's? I must have. We're gonna have to build a carrier.
Order assigned.
Oh my gosh. Let's hope we can carry all this. That is too much. Let's see here. But by how much is it too much? Just a little over top. And then we're gonna have to carry this on our back.
Use of weapons is prohibited.
Oh man, I hope we can load this into our truck. I never plan ahead.
Use freely.
Weapons restrictions lifted. We have been expected.
Our truck looks like it's in terrible shape. It really does. Alright, how little room do we have in here? We have to very least take the time-sensitive one. Oh, we do not have enough space. Okay. That's not good. Alright, where's our time-sensitive order? It was for the north. Oh, no, no, no. It was the Novelist Sun. Shoot, can we fit all this in the truck? I think we're just going to be able to put it in the truck. Oh, no. Okay. What did we offload? It offloaded my gravity gloves? What?
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Shoot, man. Some of this stuff, it's going to be annoying that we took. I mean, we don't have to get it there immediately, but it still would have been nice to take it with us. Hold on. Alright, let's put this away for the moment. Hartman's not a big deal. Roboticist is not a big deal. Okay, maybe not. We must have the other thing already on our back. So it should be fine. This is actually going to work out perfectly. Yeah, it was the assorted tablets. Okay, so we should be fine. Should be good.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Alright, this is gonna be tight. How much time did we have? 20 minutes? Oh my gosh, the state of this truck. Oh, we can't get in with too much stuff. Let's see. It's at 34%. We might be okay. We might be okay. What are we losing? Floating carrier? Should we sacrifice the floating carrier? Could sacrifice some materials. Maybe that's better. How much does a floating carrier cost? We're gonna sacrifice some ceramics. Let me in the truck.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright, we're gonna have to skip the photographer, head straight for the sun. Hopefully everything will be a-okay. Just as long as our truck doesn't break from timefall on the way. Maybe we should grab those.
Made it this far without you.
Okay, it was 25 minutes, not 20. That's good, at least. I don't know. Probably had time, we could have grabbed that.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Always a pleasure, Sam.
Ah! Dang it, man. Did we need to get it to him in under 5? Lame. That was a waste. If only we didn't have to drop off our stuff down there. Dang it. Oh, that was a big boost, though, to star rating. We've almost got him to 5 stars now.
Doubt a guy like you needs help from a guy like me, but I figure I ought to offer. This is for you, if you want.
What? Are these fat cryptobiotes? Cryptobiotes.
Be careful out there, Sam. We can't afford to lose you.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
He must have mixed cryptobiote DNA with gourd DNA. Well, we're gonna eat them. I'm assuming we're gonna eat them. I'm assuming we're gonna have fat ones down in our quarters now. But what's the benefit? What more do they do? Or we're gonna have fat one in our supplies? I don't know. Can I take these? What all did we deliver? How much free space do we have in our truck right now? We don't have any free space in our truck right now. Okay. And yet I still want to try. Well, the retrieval isn't going to take any space until we go and get it, so that's not a big deal. We just need to be able to fit these 42 kilograms. It says it's 6 medium. Oh no, I guess I didn't. We actually had 2 full bars open. I just couldn't see them through the rust. I want one of those big semis. That's what I want. That are at the distribution center we're about to go to. Just give me a giant ass semi. No. I don't think we're not gonna be able to get in. I guess we're leaving this stuff. Let's see. I don't think we're gonna be able to get any with this stuff. Nope. How much do we need for the roads that are over here? I do really want to head back east and finish some of those roads. Let's see. No, I don't. I want this. 400 metal. Quite a bit more ceramics. Yeah, we need a lot in this area. We need a lot. We could have carried the body on the bike. Yeah. I did end up, I ended up replaying the end of last night's stream where, we ended up putting the body, or I ended up putting the body in a carrier. It was way easier than trekking the body up the mountain. I just pulled it in I got the upgrade materials in the body and just put them all in the carrier and dragged them behind me up the mountain. It was significantly simpler. I'm probably going to do that in the future for all body-related missions. Alright, what am I doing? Remove some materials. Look at our truck. It is crazy.
Restrictions lifted.
It is working fine. A motorcycle that we had from the 1980s. That's pretty much how I listed it when I eventually got around to selling it. Working fine. And it was. The engine worked great, it rode fine. But it was kind of like this truck. It worked really good. I believe the person that bought it from me ended up just using it for parts. just rusty bikes. We said sold as is. You gotta come and get it. It runs fine. You can ride it if you want. But yeah, it was old. Like I said, it was from the 1980s. Unfortunately, it had been caught out in the elements a number of times, and it was not in good shape. We gotta get back and charge this too. What? Way too much. Oh, duh. No, I don't want to add that metal. Wait, where's the 50 that I added? I didn't add it? There we go, that's what we want. Alright, so not only do we need to hope that our truck does not break down before we get back, we also need to hope that we don't run out of our battery before we get back. Oops. Alright, we need to make this quick. Are they coming here? They don't look like it. Alright, we're gonna not try to fight them then. Let's get out of here. Oh, yep, they are coming. We gotta book it. Let's go. Come on. Our truck is in not a good condition to be getting shot at. Oh, come on, let us get through this. Come on. Just gotta get to the road.
Battery's almost dead.
To be fair, it wasn't. It was more. There was more sun damage to the paint than there was like rust. But yeah,
Scanning bridges ID.
still.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Decontaminating suit.
Look at all these orders.
Oh, there you are. God damn. You know, I still can't believe we've got a guy like you on our side. Thanks again for everything. Good work.
Feel like we should grab ceramics again, but we are getting to the point where we need to deliver the ceramics over there to the east. Now these deliveries should easily give us 5 stars for the Novelist Son. I would think anyway, but then again, this is a short delivery distance. Look at all this stuff that's going to him. Make sure none of these are time deliveries for them, because I don't want to deal with that for the moment, but we're accepting a lot. Thankfully we got rid of so many materials. We should have the space for all of them. Oh shoot, did I cancel that one? Crap. Dang it, I gotta go through them again. Great condition would be ridiculous. I could picture somebody saying slightly used, though. Should we go down and rest? Maybe. Look at that. Look at the condition there. 22% durability and 9% battery. Oh no. How much extra do we have? We did have too much. We got a lot. Alright, so that means we gotta leave some materials behind if we want to take all of this with us. That's not gonna let us. And this is the limit. I don't want to overload it here, so let's stick with this, I guess, for now. Alright, we're gonna make this work. We are not going to pick up extra ceramics, though. We don't have the space.
Your work is great.
Let's see. Are these our fat ones? Are these the D's? They don't look like it. They look like the normal ones to me. I don't know. Maybe they are fatter. Maybe these are the D's. Gosh, look at the state of our fingers. I cannot believe we just ate that. We should have washed our hands first. Let's see if our hands get washed. If not, then something's happened to our hands. Oh, it's on our toes too, man. That's not good. We need to see a doctor.
EX grenade number 0.
Yeah. It's not dirt. Something happened to our toes. I hope it's not frostbite. That'd be bad though. That would mean our equipment is terrible. I'm going to assume it's got to be related to our visit to the other side, right? Surely this isn't frostbite. That would be bad. We'd have to amputate our freaking fingers and toes. Let me see here. No. People are saying it is frostbite. I don't know. Should we rest more then? If this was genuine frostbite, man, we would be losing our digits. But we'd have to leave and come back if we, So, I mean, it makes me wonder, though, if that is a reason for sure to keep the warm thermal pad on us. If we have the warm thermal pad on us, I mean, not getting frostbite would be more important than just simply losing stamina, right? Right? Let's try resting some more. We're gonna have to leave and come back. Alright, what does this one do? Dating from before the Death Stranding. It was a charm said to bring its wearer wealth. It's hard to say whether the two things are related, but it also has the effect of increasing your chances of finding cryocrystals. I like the sound of that. I need to look up and see how effective these are. Let's see. Because I'm still inclined to say I'd rather have the Weather Talisman if it's keeping timefall away. But how? much is it affecting it? I want some percentages. Some people are saying that it does lessen the chance of rain, but the percentage, I mean, I have no idea whether to go by. This is from, says the percentage is probably minor, almost unnoticeable. I mean, honestly, if it's a situation where the weather talisman is not that great, I would almost be inclined to take the dollar coin one. Yeah, I wish people were able to do some tests, or if Kojima. You're calling out Cleo? Cleo has passed out. She has the next 2 days off, and she's celebrating her time off by having a long early nap tonight. What are you wanting to know, Cleo? Or what are you wanting to know, MP? What are you calling her out for? Oh, I see. I'm assuming Cleo hit the like. You never know. Or she might have forgot. She did pass out, so that's also possible. I don't know. Yeah, I wish I could get some confirmation on this, but it doesn't seem like anybody's got concrete information on any of the talismans. She does. She did take a nap earlier with me. I'm surprised she's this tired. That's the thing. The bell says it's supposed to keep BTs away. I wonder how effective that is. Would that give you greater chances to get away? Does it make them slower? Does it make them unaware of you sooner? Because that one could be useful too. I'm guessing it's just going to reduce their detection range. I don't know. I'm still inclined to keep the weather one on because honestly, Timefall is just super annoying as it's constantly damaging your equipment. So I'd rather have less Timefall if it does in fact work. Whoops. I mean, of the options, I mean, if I was struggling with BTs too super often, I'd be inclined to wear the BT one. But yeah, I'm kind of, if any of these actually genuinely do work, I still think making Timefall less random and allowing us to avoid it still seems like the best of the bonuses. We'll leave it on just in case it does work. Who knows? Maybe it does have a percentage that it makes it ultimately negligible, but I don't know. We'll keep it on for now. I don't know, what do you think? Should we go back, leave, and rest again? See if we can get rid of the frostbite? Try taking another shower here and see if that does anything. I couldn't see his feet. And then he took his hands away. Yeah, we still got it. Yeah, we'll have to try resting again. If we're gonna get adverse, if we get bad effects from having the frostbite, we definitely don't want to continue off into the winter area while we still have it. We want to go back down. Let's go back down.
Your work is greatly
It's a good thing we noticed it. Oh, somebody's suggesting taking a hot spring bath.
Good morning, Sam.
Another person suggested getting rid of it by killing yourself and use repatriation. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. We'll go use a hot spring. If that alleviates the frostbite, then that'll probably be the easiest thing to do. Where's my glasses? Someone took my glasses. I'll have to put these on. These are prescription sunglasses, so they'll work for now, even though it makes the world dark. I like the aviators much better. I wish we could pick what we put over on the table. I'd put the aviators and my normal glasses on the table. You asked that last time. I don't use them, so I don't ever make them anymore. I'm sure he needs to use the bathroom, but yeah, I don't use any of the poo or pee grenades, so I haven't felt the need to bother making them. Sam, do you recall the handprint you brought me? Well, I hope you're sitting down because when I analyzed it, I discovered that it was 65 million years old. It dates back to the late Cretaceous period, when the dinosaurs became extinct. I did fear that perhaps it was just the rock, and the handprint itself had been added much later, but that seems not to be the case. Could someone have traveled through time via the beach in order to leave it? If not, How could it possibly have been made? I plan to look into the matter further, and I will get in touch when I learn more. If you happen to stumble across anything that might shed light on this mystery, you'll let me know too, won't you? Like what? If we travel back to the time of the dinosaurs? That'd be sweet. Honestly, when we went to World War One, and then subsequently World War Two, I was kind of hoping we were doing some kind of time traveling, because I love time travel in science fiction stories. But then again, and we're talking about those being the beaches for the soldiers, and the soldiers that he's attacking us with are skull faces. So I'm like, well, maybe we're not. I don't know, but it'd be cool. It'd be cool if we could, even if partially. You want to use some just for fun. We keep carrying the poo grenades with us. If we're gonna need to use them, I think the poo grenades are the most useful because it attracts the BTs to it. We did use one pea grenade on a mule, and it made him grossed out. I'm guessing the poo grenade would probably do the same thing. Maybe even more so. But no, we haven't had a need to use them. It's easier to either avoid the BTs or kill them outright. And seldom do we need them in fights because we have guns. Like the mules? Yeah. It just basically... I think it basically just temporarily stuns them in a way. It makes them go, "Ah!" if you throw one at a human. Let's see. BTs that aren't affected by your blood? Question mark? How are things, Sam? Have you hit the coast yet? You can't be far off, I'll bet. You'll be pleased to hear that the local porters are doing their best in your absence, and those hermetic grenades you brought are making a huge difference. Speaking of all things hermetic, though, we received a report that suggests there are some BTs out there that aren't affected by your blood. We still haven't run into any of the jellyfish. We've seen the jellyfish BTs at a distance. We haven't tried killing them or getting closer to them. And I kind of want to. Not to mention there's probably an achievement for killing every BT type, and so we're probably going to need to at some point. Let's see. The BT in question glowed bright red, apparently, and the poor porter who ran into it barely lived to tell the tale. He'd brought plenty of hematic grenades with him, but they didn't seem to do the trick. So they were able to see the BTs? Because I thought only Dooms could see BTs, so that's kind of unusual. As you can imagine, this is seriously concerning development. I mean, your blood was the only weapon we had against those things. What are we supposed to do now? Sure, they're bound to have some kind of vulnerability we can exploit, but how many of us are going to die finding out what that might be? Anyway, consider yourself warned, Sam. Be careful out there, okay? So I'm assuming we're going to run into a glowing red BT at some point here for us to get that email. It's probably going to be our next encounter for all I know. New type of cryptobiote. Hey, Sam, have you eaten that cryptobiote I gave you yet? No. I'm going to assume it is a separate category. I thought they were going to replace the ones in our quarters, so I should look in my inventory and see if we actually have the fat ones. It's one of several I found inside a gourd. They are gourd cryptobiotes. Yes, I was surprised too, but maybe I shouldn't have been. Gourds are pretty weird and wonderful after all. I told you before how they were once thought to ward off evil spirits, right? Anyway, I figured that a cryptobiote from a gourd's got to be a bit special, so I decided to chow down on one to see what would happen. The effect was practically immediate. It was like I'd fallen into some kind of dreamland. Now I know what you're thinking, but it wasn't like I was tripping on drugs or anything like that. This was something really real and not entirely in my head. I even did some reading afterwards and deduced that it was actually a special type of cryptobiote, maybe even a mutation, and that eating it sends your hematic regeneration levels through the roof. So it is just going to be a better version, right? So that really changed things. I didn't want to bother with regular gourds anymore, only the bad boys with these biotes growing inside them. I decided to call them D cryptobiotes. By the way, D for dream, get it? Why wouldn't you call it G? G cryptobiotes. For gourd. The taste is a bit dreamy too once you get used to it. Kind of well balanced or something, like herbal medicine. The good kind, I mean. I've got a feeling it's not going to be for everyone, though, and those with less cultivated palates Might even find them disgusting. You're not that fussy though, are you, Sam? Go on, taste the dream. I just know you'll love it. Peer pressure! And we don't even like the way normal ones taste. I mean, should we just randomly try eating one, I guess? I can't tell if these ones are fatter or not, so I don't know if these are like the ones he gave us. What is Lou doing? Is Lou dancing? What is he doing? Well, he just went immediately back to sleep. Why did we make kissy noises at him? It's a baby, not a cat. Oh yeah, we need to re-customize the pod. It changed after we lost it. Let's make it silver. Most of our... I've been adding silver equipment to a lot of stuff. Alright. Well, let's go finish our deliveries, our duties, and then we need to go take a hot bath. Don't need to see them fall down again. We do look pretty cool in our sunglasses. Again, I wish Johnny's shades, we could change the color of the lenses. I would change them to like the greenish blue if we had the choice. Yeah, I like these better. Yeah, I guess they're both good. I like them both. Oh, shoot! We forgot to replace our bag covering. We gotta go back down.
Your work.
Oh, look. 3 rests of charm. We don't need to go do the hot bath anymore. But if the hot bath is gonna, like, instantly get rid of the frostbite, we might just start doing that regularly. If we're doing a lot of trekking through the mountains and the snow, we'll just make sure that we go to the hot springs and take a bath afterwards. But 3 rests did do the trick. Oh, shoot. No! No! I pressed the wrong button! We're gonna have been... It's gonna be like 2 days that we'll have rested. No, we don't have any extra snow gear. Although, like you said, though, I guess it's possible that maybe now that we have the heating pad, it might be that now that we have the heating pad, we're not going to get frostbite anymore. I should look at the description again. I know that it said, I know it said that it helped us reduce stamina, but maybe it also said something about frostbite. Can you believe it? I went to the beach. You have been receiving my mails, haven't you? I hope so. They're important, all the more now that I've managed to visit the beach. The Egyptian treasure I told you about. It opened a gateway while I was examining it. What? We need to go visit her again. If what she's saying is true. I'm not exactly sure how or why it happened, but I began to hear the sounds of crashing waves. I focused on it, became lost in it, and when I came to my senses, I was somewhere else entirely. I looked up into the sky and saw a great glowing sphere, the moon. Until then, I had only ever seen it in old pictures and photographs, but there it was, floating above me, surrounded by countless twinkling lights, stars. I cannot begin to describe how beautiful it was. Yeah, see, and this email right here is reconfirming the fact that the game is lacking a day-night cycle. It's supposed to be that the chiral clouds or skies basically have effed up the way our planet is, or something. That's why it always seems like it's daytime out, and we can't ever see anything. This game would look amazing at nighttime, though. The nighttime and Horizon looked fantastic. And Forbidden West, more so. I realized then I must have traveled through time to a period where clouds did not blot out the sky above. The excitement was almost overwhelming. I just can't believe I didn't have my camera with me to document it. I promise you, though, it wasn't a hologram or a hallucination. It was a real night sky, and I saw it. Yeah, we need to go visit her again. Again, assuming she's not just crazy. Which she might be. Who knows? Where are my glasses? Who keeps stealing my glasses? Actually, we're only at 49%. Is it worth replacing it at this point? That's a tough call. How much does it cost? 200, and that's the main problem. 210 chiral crystals, and we've been needing chiral crystals. We're gonna hold off for the moment. All right, well, we came down here for no reason, and my batteries are dying again? You have got to be kidding me. These are some better, and I thought recently freshly charged. Maybe they aren't. Maybe they weren't. Maybe I thought they were charged. They couldn't have been charged, man. Those did not last very long. What are these ones? These are not some of my newer ones. I really need to test these out. Properly test them out. Didn't we just change these like 2 days ago? 3 days ago? Something like that. So yeah, we can test it. Let's see. The fabricate equipment. Can we fabricate his thermal stuff? Yeah, we can anywhere. Stamina drinking. They will also enable the wearer to rest in snow without freezing. Onboard batteries will also contribute to overall battle. So maybe that's it right there. I did rest at least once in snow. Maybe that's where we got the frostbite. And so that now that we have attached this, we could rest without getting frostbite. I don't know if that's the only time we got frostbite, but I know we did rest at one point in the snow. So maybe now that we have this, that won't happen? I don't know. I'd still prefer it not taking up one of my slots. Okay, this is a problem, though. We need to go over here and collect this stuff. We could go down here and unload the other ceramics that we've got. Or the metal, I mean. We're out of ceramics, but we do have more metal. This would only allow us to drop up one piece of metal, though. Everywhere else has got all the metal. Oh wait, we have this one too. How much metal does this need? Only 200. So we gotta offload a 400 and a 200, but I want to come over here and grab this. Shoot. How much cargo is that gonna take up? We could also just simply offload the metal for now. This is a lot of metal that we have. Let's just leave this behind for the time being. Because if we're going over there, we can also load up. We can grab his delivery, and then we can load up any spare space we have with ceramics. And we're not going to have any spare space. All that unloading, we only have... I only freed up like one and...
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Someone's happy.
They might still be knocked down from the last time we were here. Nope, that's definitely a guy right there. And that's a guy up there. Ah, shoot. I guess he doesn't care about the truck. shoot, they're all coming back. Gimme, 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 gimme. Hi guys. Hi guys. Oh yeah, we forgot to eat that. We could have ate that crypto biot right now instead of wasting our stuff. Let's see. Where do we eat the crypto biots? All right, here's the fat ones. We have 3 fat ones. Oh, we can't eat it. We're too good now. There's no point in eating it. We tried. We did try.
Okay.
And the crypto biots, the water bears,
Okay. There you go, speed demon.
the gigantic sized water bears. They probably have no feelings. They probably don't even know what's happening around them.
Right on.
Another one. Can we take it though? We're pretty full up. With the amount of stuff that we're bringing him right now, we better get 5 stars, so help me.
Come on, let's roll.
MP, at some point you're gonna tell us where you go off to at the same time every night. Cleo hypothesized that you might be in prison and you're only allotted 1 hour on the internet. If that was true, I would be very honored that you allotted your single hour to joining us on the stream. Alright, MP. I hope you sleep well. And if you're in prison, even more so, I hope you sleep well. Good night, MP. And thank you. Be like MP. Support MP.
Beginning scan.
Through your like on our stream. Don't forget to hit that like button.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Well, maybe once you break out of prison, you can come and stay in our stream later at night. Look at all this stuff we are about to deliver. Give us that sticker, man. We deserve it.
Delivering cargo.
You look good, Sam. Up and ready to go.
Thanks.
You must have muscles of steel to carry all this. Wow.
Sure. Why not? There we go. One delivery. Just one did the trick. Aw, look at that one. Yummy cryptobiote. Oh, MP missed it. It shows their little faces. Look at their tiny little faces. I would actually totally be down for putting this patch on our bag. If we had space for it right now. That's the first patch I've seen since the BB patch that I actually want to use.
Doubt a guy like you needs help from a guy like me, but I figure I ought to offer. This is for you, if you want.
Give me that sticker. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Be careful out there, Sam. We can't afford to lose you.
Good work.
How much free space do we have now? He's got no orders for us. Orderless. We could claim materials from him if we have the free space for it. Let's go see how much space we have. Okay, we got 4 free slots, so yeah, let's go ahead and take his metal, I guess. Take some of his metal, a little bit of his ceramics. Well, he did not give us any more of the cryptobiotes. We just did a ton of deliveries to him. I was expecting that was going to be his thing, giving us the fat tardigrades, but yeah, we just did a ton of deliveries. He didn't give us any. Oh, I forgot about that. Alright, I don't care though. I don't care about delivering lost cargo to them anymore. He's 5 stars, so you don't get any more lost cargo. Now the photographer, on the other hand, that's another story. Actually, how close are we to 5 stars for the photographer? Pretty close. Pretty close.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Repair materials to US Route 2315. We haven't been out to the eastern side of this map in so long.
Come on, let's roll.
I'm very thankful to anybody that's been repairing some of our buildings. It must not rain around them, which is weird because it rains a lot just to the east of them. But this charger is looking like it's in pretty good shape.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Over here, Sam. Come on.
Did she just do a curtsy? Oh yeah, we should get 5 stars here too.
Oh, you're here. Good. Never thought I'd receive a delivery in such excellent condition.
Well, we'll see. Maybe not. I don't think we are. What a bunch of baloney. We're so close.
Look.
No, don't want that. Don't want.
You'll come back again soon, right?
Apparently. Because you didn't give me my sticker, and I'm not happy about it. Not happy.
Terminal for further information.
Go get him, Sam.
Get in the truck. Could grab ceramics from her, but where do we want to offload? Grab some metal, some... Oh shoot, I guess we should have checked orders instead. Probably should have done that first. Should we retrieve these again? See if that would maybe put her over 5 stars? Let's see. We still have the recover. the camera from this area too. If we gotta grab this though if we're gonna do premium on it. How fast do we have to be? 20 minutes?
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Be careful, Sam. And come back soon.
I keep forgetting we need to build another sticky gun, I think. I think the sticky gun was one of the ones we lost.
Okay.
Oh no! You gotta be kidding me. Why? Let's see if that's enough. Is that all we needed? No. Any equipment we don't need? Custom container repair spray? I mean, that's small. That's not going to give us a ton of space. Look at all these damn blood bags. We don't need all these blood bags. And we should probably put some of these custom Carl climbing anchors away. Definitely don't need all of these with us. What's our time limit?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
We're at 2 minutes.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Hey.
Yay! We got our star. That's a fun one too. Beached things. It's the lion.
Look,
It's the same thing she was saying for all the resin she would give us. think we might be starting another row after this.
You'll come back again soon, right, Sam?
Sure.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
I think I'm gonna cancel this one. It's not even a premium one, I don't think, is it? I can't tell. Redeploy cargo. What? No, just cancel. Cancel it.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Structure upgraded.
Oh, whoops. I was gonna drop off materials here. Seriously, why is this one so expensive? It's ridiculous. It is ridiculous. Dang, I must have had one fairly close to the road.
Okay, there you go, Speed Demon.
Hold up. Do we have deliveries for the doctor? We have deliveries from the doctor. Yeah, unfortunately none of these are premium. That sucks. If only I had grabbed premium ones for those. Okay. We do have at least one delivery for the doctor. So we'll stop by there. Oh my gosh.
We hope you are well rested. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Excellent. Do remember not to neglect your health.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Right. Depends. Where's it going? Do I have enough space for these? Should. They're heavy, but... Oh, shoot. Just barely.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Thank you, my friend.
We have been expecting you, Sam. Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Hey, Sam. Look, I tell you, you never... Thanks, Sam.
Hearing it?
Good work. New order of it.
What is the yellow symbol? I don't know. I don't feel like I've seen them. I didn't start seeing them until just now. I don't know what they mean. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I kind of want to head out east. What stuff do we have right now? I want to bring some materials and some deliveries to the east. Let's see here. The Hypothesis stuff can go away. Hartman stuff can go away. Oh wait, this is all stuff that's in the private locker. Wow, we got a bunch of stuff that needs to go to her. That's gonna be tough carrying all that. We're gonna have to separate her stuff, I think. Yeah, we're not going to be able to carry all her stuff. No way in hell. It's going to have to be at least a couple trips. Alright, I think that's going to be it. That does give us space to load up on some other materials, which have a lot of metals. Alright, we're heading out east. We are going to go through the mountains. We're going to have to try to get our truck down somehow. I would love to be able to finish the roads to connecting the two places.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
What? Oh, I thought it was stuff falling down the hill. It's bloody porters.
Keep on keeping on.
There needs to be an achievement for riding on 2 wheels. I wonder if there is. Need to get like a good downhill. Problem is the curves and the roads. You can't stay on 2 wheels for too long. I'm the only one that contributed to this road? That's sad. I need help with contributions for these ones over here. Yeah, I think nobody's contributed to this one either. I need 4,000 bloody chiral crystals for this. I want to know where the next ones are, though. There has got to be at least one more. There's no shot that this is the last one, but I guess it's possible. It's pretty expensive. I mean, that would be the best case scenario. Oh shoot, we still have these ones to build? What? Oh no, we built them. Okay. Okay, so yeah, we just need to build these ones. Assuming that there is one more, but I don't know where it is. Are we gonna kill ourselves trying to go down this way? Oh my gosh, this might have been a mistake. Hold on a second, let's take a look around real quick. Oh shoot, we should have grabbed our mountain climbing. Just in case. I don't know. I don't know. I would love it if that was just the only one we've got and it just winds around there and comes back. It's possible that might be what it is that it's just it's gonna turn right there and then go below the current road along the side of the mountain and connect to the other side. If that's the case, that's fantastic, and I would want to finish the road, like, right now. Where's my damn suit? Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Stop, Sam. Okay. There doesn't seem like any place that could go on road-wise down this direction. Doesn't mean there isn't another one, but I'm not seeing where it would make sense to put another one. Should we take the truck down this hill? Maybe we should save first. I mean, it's basically almost done. We just need to get a bunch of ceramics and bring them back up here. And chiral crystals. Yeah, so the hope is going to be that this, because it's going to have to come here, because it's going to have to go along this auto paver. So the hope is that it'll come over here, it will then bend around this direction, and then effectively be going along underneath this road and connect back here. That is what we want. Oh, 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 easy does it, easy does it. Whoa, ah! Ah! Ay. Unless there's another auto paver somewhere over here that we're not seeing. Which is always possible. I'm trying to see if there's one maybe along the mountainside before there. But I'm not seeing anything. So that might be the last one. Might be the last one. Well, should we go check out the weather station? See what kind of building supplies he might have? Why does it feel like we probably should have put the zip line over here? I wonder if we should see if this would have been a better spot for it. Oh, please tell me we brought some PCCs. We probably didn't. So we're not going to be able to do this test. Ah, damn it. Alright, we did not bring any PCCs. We don't have any orders going to Timefall, or the weather station, I mean, right? Nope. We do not.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
He's got so many good materials. Dang it. We're not going to be able to take much back with us.
Order assigned.
We just need ceramics, right? That's what I said. How much can we carry back with us? Probably not a lot. We probably could have carried a little bit more. Not a ton. Especially since we did not bring the legs for it. We're just at a small distance to get to our truck.
Use of weapons is prohibited. All the best. Stay safe now. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh man, I gotta repair this. Oh dang, man. Yeah, we need, or we just need to upgrade it. Hold on. We need to go through these areas and repair these. How much? Alright, the durability is actually not too bad. How much would it cost to repair it, though? I don't know. That would repair it all? We could actually spend nothing but chiral crystals to repair it? I'd rather upgrade it. So since upgrading fixes it entirely. Yeah. So we could put a zip line on the other side of the road, but we'd have to upgrade it.
Wire snapped.
Yep, that's not good. Ooh, watch it, watch it. I don't know if it would make more sense just to try to bring our truck down there. I don't know if there's any good places to bring the truck down there, that's the problem. Let's see if we can get the truck down there. Ah, what the heck? Yeah. Honestly, I don't know. Do we need to move the zip line when we can do that? How do we get back up? Can we get up the way we came down? We could just go right over there. I think that would be easier. Now, we don't have all the materials we need, but does it make sense, since we're here, to go back up there and offload? But it's not going to be easy. We're going to have to go to the left and basically go around to get up here. How much do we even have on us? How much of a dent are we actually going to make? Well, I mean, we got about 2K that we can put in there. Maybe that would be for the best. Honestly, maybe we should have gone back and got the rest of the materials. And then we're going to go down this hill again. Oh, I forgot to get chiral crystals from him. Son of a dink.
Someone's happy.
Dang it. We gotta be careful with our power too. We gotta make it down to the distribution center here. Screw it, let's go ahead and offload all of our Kyle crystals here. We're about to get a bunch more anyways. Alright, so we need about just 2,500 more. That should be fairly simple. Here we go. Pray for us. Oh man, I'm not damaging our cargo right now, am I? Please. I think I would have heard the beep beep beeps. Okay, we're good. We're okay. But Sam does not sound like he's having a good time. What's up? Are we going the right way? Yes, we are.
If anyone's watching.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying weapons restrictions lifted.
Anytime now. Charged up.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Decontaminating suit. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
Alright, we gotta do deliveries to the collector. We gotta go south and north. Alright, we got an exclamation point at the craftsman. Do we need to go see him? Guess we'll go ahead and bring these to him then. damn, how much time would we have for this one? We would need to have some freaking zip lines for the spiritualists coming from down here. Because we'd probably only get 20-25 minutes. Definitely need to take that. Yep, take that. Oh man, that's 360 kilograms. Is that gonna put us over the edge? Dang it. No. How much extra do we have? We don't have that much extra though. We just need to offload some metal. Still not enough space. Okay, that's good. Well, where do we go first? Could go north because we got a bunch of stuff for the craftsman and Lake Knot City.
Footwear condition poor. Replacement.
Man, we haven't been back here in an age, man.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
It's like we're playing a different game. A different old game. How are my zip lines doing here for the Elder? I don't know. They look okay. Isn't this my charger?
Safe travels.
Looks alright. This road is looking a little neglected. I should probably check on what kind of repairs it needs.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
I wish you could see the hologram further away. Something like the tall neck is almost wasted, isn't it?
Thank you.
There you go. See, we want to see it. We want to see it as we're approaching, man. We want to see it on the horizon. No one's here to appreciate that joke. The pun. Claim cargo. Why do we have this highlighted? Did someone deliver lost cargo that we lost? Oh, here it is. Lost cargo scrap components. Okay. Yeah, somebody must have turned it in, right? Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I need to do this. Yay. Oh, we also need to go to that one crater to get the collector's delivery, right?
It's you. How's it going? Wow. Carrying all this couldn't have been easy. Just so you know, I've put something aside for you. Go ahead and grab it when
We should take all these. They're going to be taking up space, but it's good to have.
Seeing you in action gives me hope. Keep it up, Sam. Good work.
Nope, we probably shouldn't have claimed that yet. We needed to build a new anti-BT gun. Oh, it doesn't cost anything. Good. Shoot, man, we've been letting our non-lethal assault rifle get damaged this whole time. Now, I wonder if it'd be worth trying to grab this stuff for him. It's 378 kilograms, though. But I think this is the area that we need to go to for the collector. Do we still have that order? Yeah, we do. I kind of feel like maybe we should go grab the collector's stuff first. Oh, well, no, not if we're going to be grabbing that, too. If we want to take this one on. Junk electrical components. It just seems kind of dangerous, doesn't it? I could try. We gotta deliver the cargo with less than 8% damage. 12 pieces. We'd be traveling a lot around there. I don't know if it's worth it. Let's go get the, What are we collecting for the guy up here? Collection. Large consignment of video games. It's only 19 kilograms. Why is there an option for redeploy cargo? Is it not going to be there? Cargo carried for this order will be returned to where it was when you undertook the order. Are you sure you want to proceed? Cargo collected at a delivery terminal will be returned to that terminal's private locker. Do we need to do this? Maybe to be on the safe side? Alright, do we have everything we need? Maybe before we head that way. Need to make sure we have some grenades. Just in case. Okay, we've got normal hermetic grenades. Got plenty of blood bags. Alright, let's go.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Maybe we should have driven up a little bit closer. Shoot, man. We should have brought the bloody truck to collect some of this stuff. Man, this stuff is spread out. Hello, media file we never picked up. Hold on. Alright, is this one of the big ones? Can I not cut his umbilical cord? I can't totally tell. Oh no, again. I mean, that one looks kind of fat to me, but I'm not sure. Alright. I don't know if anybody else does this when playing this game, but I find myself holding my breath whenever I'm holding my breath as Sam. We didn't need a sticky gun for this. I mean, we could probably run there, but we definitely have to take these guys down if we're going to be running. No, poor Lou. Why is there a question mark for Soothe Lou? I mean, we're not able to talk to him, I'm assuming, because we're near BTs. Maybe that's what it is. All we can do is cradle him. no. Whoa, 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 whoa. Right on top of us. Look at all these metals and ceramics in there. It'd be nice to get. If we brought a carrier, we probably could have gotten all this. That would have been good. Damn shame. Damn shame. Should have brought one anyway. Alright, let's get out of here.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
You guys better not have stolen any of my stuff.
All weapons will be locked. Cargo verified. Thank
Oh man, look at the state of our truck. Doing okay?
Today's a good day. This one's for you.
Deploying autonomous delivery bot.
did I say? We need 2,500 ceramics, right? Gosh, truck is really gnarly. Oh, hold up. We could grab materials to repair these roads. That's what we should probably do for him. Yeah, it's looking pretty bad. What do we need? We need a lot. A lot. Why are you still looking so rusty? I don't know. I can't repair it anymore, though. No damage detected. Repair not required. Well, you still look like a piece of crap. Yeah, all these roads need repaired. Look at them all. They all do. They literally all do, don't they? Hey, Chihuahua. Shoot, man. Should we be going along here repairing everything? Do repairs where we need? Is my truck about to die? Maybe let's make sure that's not the case first. We're at 22%. We're getting pretty close to losing the truck. Let's load up on materials from him so we can repair where needed.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Shoot, this might be too much. Let's see. Yep. That's too much. We've got way too much. We gotta replace our boots too.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
That's right. This one's down below. Repairing this isn't gonna be super easy. Can we park this at the top and still have the cargo get delivered? You know what? We're gonna move on to the next one because our truck is going to die too. Okay, somebody repaired that one. 44%, 45. A lot of these are really, really in bad shape. This 37 one is one that we do need to repair. Got damn mules in the area. Where is it? Oh, we don't. That's the post box. Yeah, we're gonna leave that. If anything, I'm gonna. Can I dismantle this from here? Yeah, we don't need that post box. What did we just drop on the ground? Dude, we dropped supplies on the ground. Metals? Look at the state of our truck!
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Welcome to Lake Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
Repair our vehicle, we're about to fall apart.
Decontaminating. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
Hey there!
Hey, Sam.
You gonna give us our star finally?
The legend? Everything looks to be in... Thank you, Sam.
Finally.
Oh, by the way, I prepped a little something for you. Feel free to grab it.
New row.
Always good work. New order.
We should probably take a rest. Damn, we had gotten down to 13%. I'd love to bring some orders back out with us. But I don't know. Time sensitive. Fresh seafood. That'd be a great and fun delivery. It's got an 80-minute time limit. What's it gives you 48 minutes to do a premium delivery on it. That'd be fun. Yeah, we're not going to be able to take very many materials back down with us.
Order assigned. Your work is greatly appreciated.
We've never done that before. Does he do it every time? That's so silly. He's like, don't look at my crotch. Oh, he's posing because we're zoomed in on him. He doesn't care if people see his feet, though. Oh shoot, we just took their all their cryo crystals. We should go ahead and replace our cover. Yeah, I like this one. Fortunately, we can't put it anywhere. Yeah, the patch really shouldn't take up equipment splots. You should just be able to put at least one or a couple patches somewhere on the backpack or your suit. That'd be fun. But instead, they only allow you to put it on this, which is a bummer. Kind of like having that difference between the color of its container, its glass. But I didn't really dig the silver balance in the middle. Maybe gold would be better. I do like the carbon fiber. That's what we were running for a while. I guess that balances out our backpack, which is black. I mean, we could do black. Just kind of like a dirty metal. How did we get the carbon fiber anyways? Is that director's cut thing? Came with that? Doesn't do anything for zooming in the back. He does out here. What? Oh yeah, we gotta turn in a memory chip still. Now we got a memory chip that was down the stairs near this port. I don't know if that's the one, because there's supposed to be one around each main location. We still are missing a ton of memory chips. But I'm always constantly forgetting to actually look for them. Maybe we should have put BB yellow. Yeah, now that I'm looking at it, having BB be yellow would be a good balance. Because we got the yellow battery pack on the back and the yellow chiral crystal container. And we are lacking distinct emergency yellow on the front. Yeah, I'm going to put it on BB. Gosh, we're going to rest again. I wish we could go to our quarters without resting. Just give me an option. But of course, I say that. Like I said, I like the balance of not having a color matching his fluids. Hopefully the hard part that comes out and forms over him isn't also yellow. What's this one over here? Bright yellow. Let's see. We'll look at it on the way up. Maybe not. No, that's the problem. If we could actually customize everything, I would actually have a very different appearance. But yeah, I'm all about balance when it comes to design and customization, and we can't choose what color these back items are. So if these are yellow, then I don't mind having the BBB yellow. And then we got like yellow on our exosuit pieces. Are we missing anything? How unloaded is our truck? Okay, our truck is full up. If we could do full customization, man, I'd probably be changing out his stuff a lot.
Replacement is advised.
I might do a black suit mix with maybe some silvers. I'd do a red and black.
Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Only we could grab that metal. I mean, maybe if we unloaded here, we could go back and get that metal. We could repair this road right here with the metal we got. Assuming I can actually repair. I don't know if this is going to count being right above it. Maybe we should have driven down and around. It's not going to count this being right next to it. It should, but it won't. We could do chiral crystals. That's it. Which that's too much for my liking. We're gonna have to go up and bring the truck around. Or down and bring it around. One or the other. Which way's faster? This way. Man, this isn't blocking the time ball? The roads don't block the time ball? That's weird. I know there's a lot of materials over here, too. Probably should stop through there sometimes. Stop here. Load up a little bit. I don't have a ton of space. Anything good in here? I love the idea that the mules are just watching us steal their stuff just because they're scared of the rain. What a bunch of dorks. Why? Why would they put a rock right in the middle there?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. And all weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank
you. No thank you.
Hey, mine's heavier.
Oops, sorry.
Yo!
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Stretch my legs.
I'm gonna have to take a break soon. Eat something. I am hungry. Hungry. Will it not let us drive off the edge here? Oh, okay. That was weird. Ah! What? I don't think this is supposed to happen. Ugh. I should have checked for collector deliveries from these guys I've been passing. Three available from the collector. South Knot City has one. We could stop by South Knot City, I guess, and then head towards the collector. Oh, I forgot about the timefall resistant wood that's still sitting in the locker there. We should just cancel this. It's been sitting in there for so long. Oh, right. Wow, that one's really old too. Yeah, let's cancel that. Wait, what's this? We should cancel that one too. Top quality underwear? I don't think we need that either. I'm hoping what we're bringing him is going to be enough. We don't need to do that one either. I think we were going to mainly try to bring that one just so we could get more materials, but yeah, unless it's premium orders, we probably just won't bother. We are bringing that to him, and that, so yeah, we can't cancel those. Okay. So yeah, how are the roads doing out here? Someone must repair these two. These ones... Yeah, at some point we just need to completely load our vehicle up and just do maintenance. Just go on a maintenance run. Across the whole road. Hey babies. Are you hungry? I was talking about taking a food break. You're not hungry? Okay. Well, I'll just hang out with you while I eat then.
Okay.
Well, Kojima has gotten me again on something else in this game. I didn't even realize we were going to have to do road repairs. Last thing we need is to have the roads get broken, then you got to rebuild the damn things. That'd be terrible. Hartman's? No, I haven't even made a dent. We watched that cutscene. I haven't done anything since. I've been getting 5 stars, and now I've been doing road repairs. There's one road in particular I definitely want to do, and get it complete. And then I might head up there and definitely do at least a couple of the main orders. But yeah, like the winter, because Hartman wants me to do deliveries down south to the winter areas. I haven't taken a stab at those. Alright, that's gonna have to be put on hold. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I should be okay. So we're gonna head to the South Center. Hopefully we'll get the 5th star. Then we gotta do deliveries to the collector.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Time to motor.
These roads we definitely don't want to let get into disarray. I wish we could upgrade. I would be down for upgrading the road towers if that meant the roads were gonna stay in better shape, have better timefall resistance and whatnot. I don't need to worry about these two, but I just need to upgrade them at some point. You know, I might dismantle these zip lines that I put down here. Do we need them? Probably not. Well, I say that. Ooh, we should have zip lines going down here. I have no idea. Timefall. You know, can you go back inside the stadium?
What can't you do?
I'm guessing there's probably nothing in here, but I am curious. I mean, we can't go in here, unfortunately. There's a robotic arm still doing stuff in there, like someone's running the place. Nobody's running the place anymore. Drop off a memory chip here. Ooh, I gotta replace my gloves.
You picked this up for me?
I mean, no, I just picked it up. I didn't know it was for you. An Unknown Man's Journal Part 1. Oh shoot, we got a bunch of new journal entries.
Thank you for your contribution.
Crap, look at all these materials that are just chilling here. What the hell? Chemicals. We don't want chemicals. Unless we want wanting to upgrade zip lines. No. I don't think it's... Well, it might. Might let me get in the truck. Let's find out. No. Sad day. How did we do that? Light speed. You'd think we'd be nice and offer them a ride. Damn, man, we gotta repair these roads too? This is crazy. Rain's here too much.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Welcome to South Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
We really can run into those. I was wondering if I was being too cautious. I always would slow down if I didn't see them open. And sure enough, you can run into them.
Decontaminating suit. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
I know it. Give us that 5-star. Yep, pop, 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 pop.
Nothing beats a package delivered by Sam Bridges himself. Ask anyone. All this is for us? Oh man, oh.
I could get some yum-yums. I could get some food.
Everyone here wanted you to have this.
Took long enough. You should have given it to me ages ago. Look at all my stars. I have so many.
Whenever you like, Sam. We're always happy to make time for a hero.
Good work. New order available.
He's a sweet boy. That is a very large load for that. Crazy. I forgot about our buddy bot. How's it going, buddy? Got plenty of space for supplies.
Order assigned.
Nope. Cleo just made my computer do something. Boogaloo. If it wasn't time sensitive, I would take that. Should we take some metals? I have 18 of these somewhere. Maybe we should see if we have metals here in our private locker. Where in the world do we have 18 metals at? Right here. This is where we have them at. Oh my gosh! So much metal. This had to have been from one of the rewards. Could go out and repair some of those roads, I guess. Hangar. Oh, we can customize them now, that's right. Look at all these colors we can customize. Make them look cool. Oh, we don't have silver down here. That's too bad. Why am I even doing this? I'm not even using him for anything. We could have him bring some deliveries somewhere, I suppose. I don't know how well he would deliver them, honestly. I want him to deliver materials. What I'd want to do is load him up with tons of metal, which we theoretically could do if we had him take a single order to a location. over west. I guess it would have to be Mountain Knot City, and then we could deliver metal there. Oh. Man, that would be a crazy order to grab. Just for that. Alright, I'm gonna take a food break. We're gonna go rest in our private room. Dang it, man. See, we've gotten some lag. There's some dropped frames. I haven't noticed when it's been happening. At least it's not been, like, overly crazy. But it has been happening every once in a while. Alright, we'll be back. Let's get back to the game. Let's get back to the game. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Gonna get back to the game. Gotta get back to playing Delivery Man and Construction Simulator. You were sleeping. You missed it all. You'd have to rewind to whenever that is if you're curious. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Welcome. Welcome back. Welcome back. All done eating. Had a good small meal. And a good reminder as any, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's so very much appreciated. We need to take a shower? Is that what he was telling me? Let's just go shower anyway. No, no sweat nades, so I'm gonna assume we didn't need to. We all have a lot of data to read, and that would be the journal, I'm assuming. And the one memory chip. This is where we got the journal entry. Secret confessions of a certain someone. Access to the interviews menu to learn more. Of a certain someone. But yet it was Die Hardman who said thanks. So, oh, okay. This is now the first half of the journal we've already been reading. Shoot. Crap. I think it's 1 through 4. I just need to remember that. Today I made a delivery to a shelter near Middle Knot City. It was my longest trip to date, a new personal best. Back when I was starting out, people tried to warn me off the life, saying it was dangerous for preppers, youngins to make runs, and that no one would ever really trust me. But what was I supposed to do? Kids without parents need to eat too, and it's not like I had any skills. 2 arms, 2 legs, whole lot of grit. That's all I had to offer. Worked out okay so far. I bring people what they need, and in return, they do right by me. The more deliveries I make, the more orders I get. Never report around when you need one. So as long as you don't F up too badly, someone ought to throw you a bone. Helps that you got a 6th sense for BTs too. Pretty rare that. It's probably one of the reasons why I get so much work. Sometimes people raise me, tell me I'm doing society a service by helping my fellow man. Can't say the factors into it. I'd sooner keep to myself if I could, but I've got to survive somehow, and I sure as hell ain't gonna manage by myself. I actually don't remember the other half of the journal entries, but this person has dooms. Another prepper's kicked the bucket. I went to deliver his medicine as usual this morning, but I guess I was pretty damn late. Poor guy wasn't just dead, but on the verge of going necro. Wasn't no time to take him to an incinerator, so I had to dump him in nearby BT territory. Better than leaving him to pop, especially since my own shelter is close by. Gotta look out for number 1. When I dumped him, though, just before he popped, it was like I could feel the BTs reacting to the corpse. Saw the beach, too. Strangest thing, but I'd felt it before. When I first disposed of someone, the sensation was stronger this time, though, no doubt about it. I don't know if this means I've got dooms, but I'm starting to think there's something special about me. I mean, yeah. If he can sense them, yeah, I would assume he's got dooms. As far as we know about it. A delivery outfit out west heard tell of my BT sensing abilities and has expressed an interest in bringing me on board. Seems they operate outside Bridges' sphere of influence. They want to leverage my experience and know how to expand their operation. Could be interesting. It's funny, I started making runs out of necessity to stay alive, but that's all changed. I'm an altruist now. I live to help other people. Preppers around me, these parts rely on me. Hell, they wouldn't last 5 minutes without me. What would Daddy say if he could see me now? He taught me man's his own keeper, and here I am, part of a community. Working with other people, bringing the world together. Daddy always told me that the wide, wide world was dangerous. That we had to stay in our shelters, spend our whole life there, die there. Well, F that. Community's what it's all about. A buddy of mine died today. He was out in the mountains on a delivery, and it was so GD foggy. I guess he lost sight of the trail. He called me asking for help, but then the line went dead. Saw the void out from here. Nearly blinded me. Guess he wandered into BT territory. There's not many of us porters left these days. Not many you could trust to get the job done anyway. Folks quitting or dying, going mule, attrition's a bitch. If we're to keep on, we're going to need better equipment and someone else who can track BTs. I can still manage sometimes, but my power is getting weaker. I can feel it. Just wish I knew what to do, because at this rate I'm effed. We all are. Didn't I come to the conclusion that this was... I'm already blanked on his name. Higgs. Let me see. I felt like by the time I finished reading it, I thought it was Higgs. Or it was something else that I read that I thought was Higgs. Yeah, it was. These are the journals that I was like, I think this is about Higgs, and he's talking about Fragile. Because then here he's saying, my partner's powers are extraordinary, sure, but deep down I know the two of us alone don't have what it takes to bring true, lasting freedom to the people. Everything we've done, we continue to do, no matter how much it may seem to bring people together. It's still a far cry from the way it should be. So, yeah, I'm assuming this journal is Higgs' journal. So he started off being if it is his, then that means he started off being a delivery person. But this says that at one point he was feeling like his power was diminishing. It's also sad if he was feeling like he could... Unless this is Fragile's journal. Let's see. Wait a minute. I've had a scene with a bunch of porters who service the central part of the country had to be done. The writing was on the wall. Guess what? Their leaders got dooms. I've got a feeling we're going to be good friends. Demons and terrorists have been getting more aggressive. I don't remember now. Maybe not. Not if the leader that this person's talking about is Dooms. So, I don't remember. Maybe this is Fragile? Have they referenced their sex in any of these? Could be Fragile. It could be Fragile. Oh, except for right here. Rumors I'd heard about my new partner's powers don't do her justice. I knew she had dooms, but she's on a whole another level. I tell you I've never seen anything like it, but not only can she perceive BTs, but she can actually use the beach. Okay, so this is what it made me think that this might have been Higgs talking about Fragile. Okay. So I was remembering it correctly, I guess. I don't know if that's the truth, but that was what I was theorizing. Alright. Let's mosey on up out of here. How much more did we need to repair in this area? We had this one. This one's fixed, and then this one. I'm kind of wondering if it makes sense to repair these two while we're out here. And then go back and grab metal, because we have so much metal.
Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Gotta stretch my legs.
This area is too rainy. Too rainy. Oh, we don't have very much metal on us. We took mostly ceramics. We won't be able to bring very much metal with us, even if we finish here. I mean, honestly, these fixes aren't very expensive. Oh no. Alright, hold on. Let's do this. Or we could do the 400 and then just do a small thing of ceramics, yeah? Is that enough? Yeah, we could have done chiral crystals too. I don't know, it's fine. But yeah, should we go back and get the metal? I don't. How much space do we even have? We'd only be able to grab like maybe 3. Yeah, we could grab 4. When do we get the silver option for the truck? I need to look that up, because I think silver on the truck would look great.
Scanning bridges ID. Verify. Welcome to South Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
And we've had the chiral for ages. Where the hell is the silver option?
Decontaminating suit. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
Where's my truck? Oh, garage. There are no vehicles available. What is this talking about? My truck's right there! What the heck? I just loaded cargo onto it. Ugh. I was gonna repair it a little bit, since it's been out in the rain. I guess we're not doing that. I don't know. I don't think I've never had to do it before, but I don't know if it's because the buddy robot is in there that would make a difference for some reason. Very strange. Very strange.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
come again some other day. I haven't thought about those childhood songs in a long time. Strangely. It's raining, it's pouring. The old man is snoring. He went to bed and bumped his head and couldn't get up in the morning.
Okay, here you go, speed demon.
Is that a story about a man dying? Is he dead in that story? You don't think so? But it says he went to bed and bumped his head, and then in the morning he couldn't get up. That says to me he's dead. He's a dead man. Night Gazer says yes. There you go. If Night Gazer says yes, it must be. Hold on. Cleo says she has conflicting information, Night Gazer.
I mean, that's true. Mother.
It's raining, it's pouring, the old man is snoring. He went to bed and bumped his head and couldn't get up in the morning. It's sunny, it's shining, the old man is whining. When he woke up he dropped his cup, but all clouds have a silver lining. That was the entire tale, so I guess he survived. I think he woke up with a headache. He needed his coffee. Apparently she has additional... There is an implication that it's a story about a drunkard, apparently.
Little Miss Muffet standing her tough. Yeah, there's a lot I don't remember though.
This does need to be repaired, but not right now. Little Miss Muffet sat on a tuffet, eating her curds and whey. When along came a spider who sat down beside her and scared Miss Muffet away. That's the same spider from Itsy Bitsy. Itsy Bitsy spider went up the water spout. The rain and washed the spider out. Out came the sun and the Itsy Bitsy spider went up the spout again. And then eventually it scared Miss Muffet away. So we don't get a warning on these until we hit the 50% mark. Not as much rain has been hitting up these locations, apparently.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
What about the bridge over here? Bridge is pretty dang old.
Cargo weapons restrictions lifted.
How much does it cost to upgrade it? 96 chiral crystals and 1,600 metal. Might be worth to upgrade it, but we could, and we could use all of our metal and upgrade it. What does it cost to repair? About half the materials. Half the materials to repair, or we could upgrade it. I feel like it's an important bridge. Yeah, let's go ahead and upgrade it. Oh my goodness.
Please stand clear of the designated construction area.
Do we have to?
Please stand clear of the designated construction area.
I guess we have to.
Please stand clear of the designated construction area. Please stand clear of the designated
Thanks for
construction
trying.
area.
It took forever. Is it gonna look any different? It's beautiful. I love it. I'm loving it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. So far, I'm not noticing differences.
Structure upgraded.
Does it have different colored parts? I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know. I can have a hologram now, though. Just a random goose. Put a little trauma thing, float up above it. How far up does it go? It's way up there. Question is when can you see it? Oh my gosh. We should have put the chiral ladder on this side. We could have easily lowered the ladder at his location from over here, I feel like. Oh, there's my super old ladder. Yeah, it makes, honestly, it makes the coming over the bridge not that great. We have a lot to give to him. Don't we? I feel like we do. I like this moody music, man. There needs to be more music playing in this game. I would love it if they just went over the edge. Where'd they go? There they are. Get off my ladder. Ah, crap. Ow. Ow. Oh shoot, what are we doing? We gotta grab the deliveries. If we have to, we'll unload the cart, which we might have to. Yeah, this is gonna be too much stuff. Ah, shoot. Hold on. Can we even get it to go down the ladder though? That just occurred to me too. We're not even gonna be able to let it go down the ladder. I think the ladder's too upright. Ah, shoot, we're just gonna have to do separate deliveries. Yeah, unless we can carry it all, but I'd be shocked. I don't know. We'll see. No, there's no way. We have too much stuff. Too much stuff. I'll leave that last big one. Because there's the one with the 8. Okay, so we'll come back up for the disk-based media. It's too much. Too much.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Oh no, are we gonna knock off some of it? Oh, we just barely fit
All
inside.
weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo.
Well, if it isn't Sam Bridges. If there was such a thing as a Porter honor roll, your name would surely be at the top.
That didn't go up a ton. I guess I went up a little bit. Oh, we're so close. So close. Oh, we got a backpack cover level 2. Ugh, the backpack cover is going to end up being gold, isn't it? It's going to throw off my customization completely.
Yep. Good work. New order available.
What the hell do I have on my back? Oh, I put the wrong crap on our back, man. Dude, what?
Please
Shoot,
access
man, we could have dropped these off on the way.
further information.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Ah, wonderful. Service befitting.
Let's see about that. Give us our star. Yes! We got our star. I think we have stars across the board over here now.
As an expression of my undying gratitude, I would like to present you with a gift.
Cool. Give me that star. Give me that star. Yeah.
Ah, Sam. You'll forgive me if I impose upon you again.
Good work.
Educational toys for children. We could take those. That's fun. Because they just had their baby. I don't know when the baby can start playing board games.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
But they'll be ready. Can I repair this ladder, or do I just wait until it dies and then I gotta put another one down? Alright, let's see. I think we got 5 stars everywhere. 5 stars. Mama don't got no stars. She's dead. 5 stars. 5 stars. Yep. Yep. I think we've got 5 stars at every place. All the initial places. We still need to do like the Mountaineer and stuff. And Hartzman's lab, obviously. Mountaineer's pretty close, yeah. Once we do our next set of orders to the Mountaineer, and possibly the Spiritualist, I think we're going to be good in that regard. Oh yeah, I was going to look that up. Let's see. The Omni Reflector paint comes from the Veteran Porter. I don't think we've met a Veteran Porter yet, so that sucks. Heaven forbid we get a nice silver color for our vehicle while we're still using it a whole bunch. Where the heck is the Veteran Porter at? Take your time, truck. Alright, so we need to... I forgot to get the chiral crystals from him. Dang it, man. What's wrong with me? I don't know if we're going to have enough chiral crystals to finish the road up there. I want to do that on the way back.
Everything all right, Zap? No shame in taking a break from time.
Good work. New order available.
Maybe we shouldn't take any new orders. I don't think there's anything good to take anyways. No. He's got a whopping 5. Okay, we might be fine on chiral crystals. I think. Hold on, let's see. Let's see, how much does it need? Yeah, only because we did drop off a bunch on the way, so we should be good. We should be good. Question is, are we going to be bringing enough? Yeah, we only need 2,500 ceramics, so we should have enough to build out too. But we're going to load up on some anyways, might as well. How much space do we have, though? Maybe we should double check that. We got 5 bars. And grab some metals too, since we have a little bit more space. How much more space did we have? Good. 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 We're gonna go down to the bread room so we can... We just built this cover though. I don't want to waste this cover since we just built it, but we'll get the new cover when we're about to lose this one. Ooh, maybe we should repair this before we head up. Yeah, see, there's my truck. It's like because the robot was in that other one, we couldn't see this one. Very strange. We're on our way! How exciting! This is going to be a long drive up there because someone decided it made more sense to curve the road off to the right instead of just curving it directly over there to the left. Most of them I've finished. Some people contributed. You can see the people that contributed to the roads, I believe, by scanning these. So I believe all of those are people that were connected between my game and their game. Okay. Well, I mean, there was no roads when I started either. Yeah, all these roads had to be built. Still got it. So when I wanted to travel at the very beginning of the game, I had to just drive over rocky land like this, or hike over rocky land. Gosh, these roads are looking pretty gnarly too. Looking pretty gnarly. If we have access, immediate access to it, maybe we'll fix it a little bit. Of course it's down there. Make it that much harder. I mean, no wonder it doesn't. When I first started playing, I was playing in offline mode. If I continued to having played in offline mode, I would have had to have contributed 100% of all the materials for these roads. But with at least the partial online mode that I have, which then once I discovered and started building roads, when I logged off and I would come back on, anybody who was connected to me in some way, if they contributed to the same roads, I would get some materials added to it. So it helps a little bit. And in fact, it's the only reason I turned online mode on, because the roads are so insanely expensive that trying to build them all completely on my own just would have been a massive time sink. And I don't mind trying to do that at some point. We could do like a full offline mode. It would result... You also have to be online if you want to complete the star in your ratings, because the tip of the star is based on likes you get from other people. And so if you're not connected, you won't get that. And I don't know if there's an achievement for getting... I'm assuming there's an achievement for getting that in full. So it's better... I'm better off doing that now. And then later on, if I want to replay it in full offline mode, I don't have to worry about the achievement for that. But yeah, if you play the game and you want the roads, if you're playing in offline mode, the roads are going to be a massive time sink. But this road right here that I'm on, look, I'm the only contributor. Nobody else contributed to this bloody road. I don't know if most people were like, I don't care about that, or they don't want to travel on the road through this center area. But it took forever. Nobody else was contributing to this. And I have a feeling it's going to be the same way for this. I'm also going to have only been the only person that contributed to this next chunk too. So yeah, you can see here that since there's no other names when I scan, it means I'm the only one who put any materials to this particular section. Ah! Ah! Yeah. It's sad but true. It makes me sad. But cross your fingers that this is gonna connect and there's not gonna be another section of road that we have to do. We couldn't find another build section, so the theory is, and the hope is, that this road is going to go up over here and around here and then along the side of the mountain right here. That's what we're hoping is going to get accomplished. If it doesn't, I'm going to lose my damn mind. No, that's why I talk about like the weird positioning of the roads. That's all Kojima Productions. They decided where these roads go, and some of them are insane. They're absolutely insane. I need to bring up the part where Nightgazer was here. She watched it. Let me bring up yesterday's stream when I thought that road was gonna connect and then it didn't end up connecting, and I was so sad. Let's see. It was yesterday's part 16, yeah. I chaptered it. I called the chapter Kojima is just trolling us at this point. Oh, maybe it wasn't. No, I don't think it was yesterday. It was the day before. It was part 15. Part 15. Well, if it plays, why isn't it playing? Yes. Wait, what? Oh, you can hear me. Super excited to be completing this road, only to find out we still have a whole other section to do. Alright, here it is. So yeah, this was from a couple days ago. Okay, so you can see there for a split second on the map. I was coming here, I was like, this is gonna be it. We're gonna have a complete road going through the winter mountain area. Okay, so you can see here at this point, and unfortunately I didn't even notice it. It actually showed me in the preview what the road was gonna do. Oh well. So we won't be able to see it beforehand. But this actually, I don't know that for a fact. Oh my gosh, we're gonna be able to do it. Oh, we got it. We got it. With a bunch of ceramics to spare. Yes. Yes. I didn't think we'd be able to. Yes! Road complete! I love it. I love it, 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 I love it. What? Damn you! Damn you, Kojima!
You explain the curve that level.
What? Yeah.
Why?
I'm even gonna... I thought this road was gonna just curve over into this. Let me guess. This is gonna wind around back here. I probably have 2 more road sections I have to complete. Why didn't it just come down here and connect to this one? Why is it going over here? Son of a dink! Come
Look, there's
on!
Night Gazer saying LOL.
After she said LOL again tonight. Look! There's the road down there. All you had to do was have that road go down this hill. And you can connect it to that road right there. What is this madness?
I should clip
Gotta
that.
be kidding me!
I probably should clip
I've
that.
gotta freaking come over here now and build more roads. Damn it. Well, this explains why it was expensive, I guess. I was... That was Night Gazer LOL Inception. Alright, well, yeah, that was it. And so now, 2 streams later, here we are. Please tell me it's not going to happen again. If it happens again, I'm going to lose my damn mind. We're hoping this is all we need. You know? You know? We still have roads in the marsh we have to complete, but this road connecting the east and west has been the one I've been really wanting to complete. What bridge members? Nobody else has contributed to this. I think I did it. We could see the curve. There it is. There's the curve going around to the right. Alright, let's go see if it finished. We could probably just drive along the top part. Where the hell am I? Of course, there's a freaking ladder here. These are the parts of the roads I hate the most. The ones with the ladders. Ugh. Ugh. Yes! We did it! We actually did it! We finished the road! And it is exactly what I was predicting it was gonna be. It was gonna go along here underneath this one. Why couldn't we just have the road curve off to the left here? I have no idea. Who knows? But it went along here and then down here. MP would say it's so we can look at more scenery while we're traveling. And maybe that's the idea. I don't know. Because look at this bloody snake road down here. This is insane. This is insane. You could have had it go like that. Just have it go all across. The bloody roads can float. You could have had it just connect to this bridge. And just have it go straight over here. That's not what video games do? I feel like that's exactly what video games do. They would just have a straight road. In real life, you would probably have to have a winding road if you were adhering to the actual landscape. Horizon Zero Dawn? What roads? I don't know. I don't remember going on any roads. But even if they did, Horizon Zero Dawn and Forbidden West, pathways or what have you, they were having to adhere to landscape. These are bloody floating roads. Look at this. Look at these roads floating in the air. Madness. Look at the rocks coming off of them. Well, that's what I keep saying. Where we're going, we need roads. This is like the in-between roads. In this future, the cars don't float or fly. The roads do. Could you imagine if that's the future? We're all thinking about like hover cars and stuff, but in reality, we just end up having a multi-tiered highway system going through cities where all the roads are just floating. That would certainly be different. I don't know if I've seen that in any media before. So yeah, you can see along here, there's my name, and then these are all the other people's name that contributed. We connected to each other's games for contributions. I still think I contributed the most to these roads, but I don't know necessarily how it works. Because every single road that's along here, I finished, then it built. But yet, it's showing these people's names. Now, I don't know if that's just a nice little nod. It's showing their overall likes, and you'll go by each one, and you'll see a different name. So I think it's just almost like teamwork. Each post, different name, shows all the different people that contributed to the overall roads.
Okay, there you go, Speed Demon.
It just occurred to me, if we have any deliveries... What deliveries do we have in our cargo right now? We just have the Mountaineer. That's it? We just have the Mountaineer. Because we had a bunch of other supplies. We still have a bunch of metal and ceramics left over after all that. So we will not use that zip line because we don't have anything for the Spiritualist. But while we have a number of deliveries to do, and we definitely do need to do some deliveries to the Spiritualist and the Mountaineer, because we still need to get them to 5 stars, we are going to take on the at least 1 or 2 main orders here, so we can progress into episode 8 a little bit more. Ah! See, this set of roads don't make any sense to me either, because look, why have this curve here? You could have the road come down there, come down here, and connect over into there. What's the point of the curve? And like I said, if it was one thing if it would be adhering to the landscape, but because the roads can float, you could have a nice gradual slope. And then if you needed to have some curves at the very end, you could. That's behind. Way behind. And I did find out that your truck cannot tip over. You want to see? Oh, well, I need less road.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
You can actually end up driving. I mean, it would be fun if that was the idea, is that the truck is designed with, like, some kind of side tilting. Oh my gosh. Leo just disabled something on my computer again. She's always disabling stuff.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
It doesn't look like the wheels turn sideways, but yeah, it's not possible to turn your truck over. It makes me wonder, I would not be surprised if they had some I would not be surprised if we had some play testing done when they were doing the game where they probably could tip over, and too many play testers found it frustrating to have it tip over. But I mean, at the same time, you could do it like other games. You could do it like Grand Theft Auto. Does Grand Theft Auto have that functionality? There's been a few open world games where if you end up tipping your car over, you can just go up to it and you can like press a button and it'll bump it and flip it, or you might have to do it a few times, but it eventually will flip back over. And in this game in particular, you probably could have even had a lore-based logic for how you were able to do that. Just give Sam like a little chiral-based tool that's able to push or pull a vehicle back over again. But even then, I don't know. Damage under the car. Maybe it frustrated too many people. Maybe. It's always possible. No deliveries to do. Wait, did we discover what the yellow mark is? It just occurred to me, we've been looking at orders over to the right this entire time. I don't know what the yellow mark is. Oh, duh. These are the ones that, these are orders we've already done and achieved S Legend on. That's what it is. Got it. Got it. So we can go through and try to get the S Legend rating for every single standard order if we wanted to. Gosh, is there an achievement for that? Because that is going to take a while. That's going to take a while. So we can only get an S Legend on them once, so that's something to keep in mind. So there would be no point in repeating these ones to get and try to get S Legend again. I'm going to assume that's not going to contribute to the overall achievement. You can only get the S Legend once. That would explain the tally of the S Legend at the end screen going up sometimes, not all the times. We've probably done some repeats before. So the Doctor has like 2 easy ones that you can take to Mount Knot City, but it'd be pointless to keep doing it over and over again, other than to give Mount Knot City materials. Alright. Well, yeah, let's unload here. We do have a lot of materials that we could take over to the marshes to work on these roads. We're almost done complete with roads. I don't know if there's an achievement for road completion. There should be if there's not. But we have these roads still to complete, and these ones are fairly close to being finished. For whatever reason, these marsh roads are some of the most expensive. Like this one, super expensive. I'm not totally clear why, because honestly, it doesn't look like that big of a road. But for some reason, it's super expensive. So we just have 4 spots left. Unless there's more map being opened somewhere else, I'm assuming these are the final road bits left to complete. Yep. Yep. Alright, what are we doing? Unloading. We could... Because the thing is that if we go ahead and take on some of the Heartman's orders... the Heartman orders are going to be too far away. So we're going to need to store the truck. We're going to need to store any cargo we have. And just take what we've got, basically. So yeah, we're going to have to store. Do we have any deliveries? We could do some deliveries to the roboticists. And Heartman, but we're kind of limited on what we can actually take. Neurosis will wait because this is just an S Legend order that we can do. But we actually need to get the stars up for Heartman. So maybe we'll try to do these deliveries. Yeah, so we'll do delivery to Heartman, and then we'll try to make it out. What are we delivering anyway? Did we take the main order from Heartman already? I don't think so. No, because we would see the delivery locations down here. So we got to go back to Heartman's and grab that order. So we're going to store our vehicle.
Storing vehicle.
You know what? We're gonna go ahead and swap out. I mean, we could take these, I guess. Let's just bring the extra boots for now. That's fine. I wonder if we should bring climbing anchor just to be on the safe side. Maybe. Maybe a ladder. Vintage wine. No, not board games. Where's his other ones? We had one other one for Hartman. Medication? Yeah, medication. This is a lot of medication. And I think that's it. So we should have 2 orders for Hartman that we've got loaded up. We have another one here. I think we should be able to take this too. Let's take 2 PCCs. Well, we'll take 1 PCC because we can't build more than one. We got everything? Wait, what? Okay. I think we got everything.
Order
Things are
assigned.
good.
Use of weapons is prohibited.
How is this skeleton doing? Where is my skeleton? Where do I see it at? Oh yeah, wearing. It's at 52%. Not great. But we should be alright.
Beginning scan. Footwear condition poor.
And we got the thermal pad now, so hopefully we don't get frostbite.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Delivering cargo. Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
Lightning blue? It's probably just a obnoxiously bright blue. Got 2 new reports. Oh, another one.
Cargo addressed to Porter awaiting collection.
What? What? What does this little guy do? Oh, I feel like I already know what it's going to do. And if so, we're not going to use it. It's not going to be that helpful, but it's cute.
Thank you for your continued support. Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Like, we could take all 3 of these easily, but we'll have to do that on the way back. Okay, so yeah, we talked about this. This one's going to be transporting an antimatter bomb. So I feel like it would make sense to go ahead and do this order. After we're done delivering this order, maybe go and set up zip lines to them, so we're not having to worry about the antimatter bomb as we're hiking around through the mountains.
A geologist of ours has been studying fossils as part of his research into prehistoric extinction events. He's been out there conducting excavations for a while now and has begun to suffer the effects of chiral contamination. No doubt the result of excessive exposure to chiralium during the dig. Until the site is properly decontaminated, his work can't proceed. Nor will his health improve. So we need you to bring him some chiralium scrubbing agents.
The stratum the team was investigating dates from the end of the Cretaceous period, the time of the infamous mass extinction, which brought the reign of the dinosaurs to a close, leaving small mammals to inherit the Earth. It's the most recent of the Big Five, and one of the largest mass extinctions the world has ever seen. In any event, our team found something truly remarkable. Can you guess what it was? A fossil beach. If that is indeed what it is, then he has made a tremendous discovery. Therefore, Sam, it is essential that you deliver those chiralium scrubbing agents as soon as possible.
Alright. It's fine. Let's bring more of these, because I don't know how many I need. We need to see the distance on these. Oh, should we bring upgrade materials too, though? Probably at least one set of upgrade materials. Okay, so we can. I'm saying like, well, we could get partially there, but not really. We're just gonna have to immediately start hiking. So, assuming that this is the top of a mountain, it's 500 meters. So we're gonna have to do halfway point. Question is, where do we put it? Maybe here would make the most sense. This might even be 3. Hopefully the geologist joins the network immediately so we can get more materials before moving down south. Alright.
There we go.
Oh, there's a bloody memory chip over there. Any memory chips over here? I kind of want to go get it. We're not going to be going where we need to go in order to get it. I kind of feel like if we put a zip line here, that would probably make sense. One that could maybe connect to each of these. Is this a level? No, this is level 1. This is level 1 as well. Should we have gone down and around? I don't know. Yeah, that's a bit of a... Traveling down there kind of sucks. Like we're gonna slip. This is super, super steep. Let's see if we can climb over this. I don't think we can. Man. How are we gonna do this? Oh, I don't know if I want to risk that. Could save. Probably a good idea to save, either way. Oh look, we got mail. The Collector. I'm publishing a new magazine. I'm writing to inform you of a rather exciting development. I have devised a method by which the chiral network and your consummate abilities as a porter could be combined to usher in a new age of America. What is the one thing we have yet to truly transmit via the network? The trials and tribulations of our friends and saviors, the porters, that's what. Their thoughts, their feelings, their musings as they walk the lonely road, the grand vistas to which they bear witness. I believe that if humanity were able to share in their incredible experiences, we might stand a better chance of coming together as one. Would you permit me to use you to test this theory of mine? I wish to chronicle your travels so that people can be united in their appreciation of your daily struggles. I might call it Keeping Up with the Couriers, or perhaps something with Hamamura, my family name. Names are hard. What? I mean, if he was able to, like, I don't know, we were able to submit recordings of our adventures, I wouldn't want to sit down and try to write down all the happenings. But if I could, like, record it and then give him a copy of the recording and he could watch and he could write it. This mountain did not complete over into the snow. We're gonna surround this lake with zip lines. It'd be fun to travel across the lake with zip lines.
There we go.
Oh, I only just now noticed that the thermal pad, it's glowing. You can see it glowing inside there. That's cool. I like that. Alright, how far away were we? 230 and 240. So if we wanted to have a zipline that connected to both of these, it's going to have to be like right up here. Now we could go ahead and upgrade this one. Let's see, how far up is this now? 369. This one would probably make sense to do. It would be an in-between one, so we could go as far as 350 meters away. Just make sure that we're in between them if we're going to do this. Oh no! Oh no! How far away are we right now? Why can't I see it? Am I blind? Why can't I see the... Oh, we gotta be inside the chiral network to see the distance? Yeah, 284... 292. It'd feel like a waste putting it here. We're gonna have to come back and put zip lines down after we get to the geologist. Yeah, we are. Damn, that sucks. Alright, well.
Let's get this show up.
We need to make a marker. So we're at 299. Okay, we can still see it. Good, 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 good. Let's figure out where we're going to put it and leave a marker there. That should help. I mean, I guess ultimately it doesn't matter because the next zip line is going to have to be on top of the mountain, which is way closer. I mean, you're talking about this. Yeah, right now we're at 260. So, I mean, in that sense, I mean, we might as well not waste our upgrade materials. We might as well put it down here. Because, yeah, the next zip line's going to have to be up here. Anyways, so there's no point in upgrading it. So let's see. I don't understand. 305, 305. So we could put one as far away as right here. Furthest away the mountain is... Ooh, okay. 300 meters right here. Unless we upgraded this bad boy to 350. We could do that. In which case we could put a zip line down here right now. Alright, let's figure out where we're going to put it. Sadly, not up high anywhere. Which is unfortunate. No, turn around. Too steep. Obstacle detected. Doggone it, the slope is the obstacle? What is this madness? Shoot, man, I don't want it to be this much further away than this. That sucks, because if we're too far away, we're not going to be able to put it up there on the top of the mountain. Which I think is right here. Crap. If we go beyond this point, then we're no longer in Chiral. We could probably put it right here. Otherwise. Oh, we can put it right here. This might be perfect. This might do it. This might be good. Oh no! Oh no, what if we can't put it on the tip? It's okay, it's okay. It won't matter, right? It won't matter. We can upgrade that one if we need to. It's not a big deal. Okay. No! No! Well, how did that happen? Come on. How did that pop off? That's malarkey. Crap. Oh no. How the hell did that happen? You gotta be kidding me. How long ago was this? Oh, this is perfect. Okay, this works. Whew. We got lucky, lucky, lucky. Where the hell am I? Where did we end up putting this? Where am I? Put it over here. No! I think we put it right here. Right? Turn around! Why is it so hard when I have this thing attached? That's a good spot. That's a good spot.
Construction complete.
Hopefully. Hopefully that's a good spot. Hopefully the steepness of this hill allows us to use it. Jam it! Jam it! I should have saved. Okay, so we can't go straight up too much. We definitely have to do more zigzagging. What the heck is going on?
Construction complete.
Alright. Now we're gonna save. So we don't have to build that again. Oh, I forgot about this. Oh no! Take cover! Hello. Are you the geologist? Hello, geologist. I managed to give him 1001. I thought 1000 was the limit. It's right down there, is it? Interesting. Not too bad. Not too bad. Made it! Huzzah!
Sam Bridges. Oh, thank God for that. I was worried you might not get here in time. But then I've done nothing but worry of late. I've been haunted by those visions you doom sufferers see. That end of days stuff. I put the nightmares down to fatigue. The possibility of chiral contamination never even occurred to me. It's just lucky we got it before the suicidal stage. Dying's not an option. My research is nowhere near complete. It's not just my life you're saving here. It's my life's work. I started to wonder if I'd ever see these meds. I guess you really are good at what you do, huh? Thank you.
You are welcome.
Oh, yes. Right then. If you'd do the honors.
We're only just now getting the climbing anchor level 2. We've got chiral climbing anchors now.
And just like that, I'm part of the UCA. With access to a treasure trove of historical research materials. Studying this fossil beach should be a good deal easier now. Assuming I can prove once and for all that that's what it is. Honestly, though, I'm just excited I can finally share these findings with everyone. Can you believe I found chiral deposits in strata dating back 65.5 million years? Evidence of an ancient Death Stranding.
Chiral matter has existed on Earth since long before the dawn of man. This stratum is proof of that. Look at this, Sam. Do you see that black fissure there? We believe this is the source of the Chiralian readings. In the distant past, earthquakes cause frictional melting along fault lines, producing layers of what is known as pseudotaculite. We call these layers fossil earthquakes. Extending the principle, our fissure here is what one might term a fossil beach. The presence of Corellium in this of all strata cannot be a mere coincidence. It strongly suggests that beaches must have appeared during the Cretaceous-Paleogene extinction event. And not just then. The chiral network has recovered data suggesting that similar fossil beaches were discovered in strata corresponding to other extinction events too. That would seem to indicate the Big Five and all other major extinctions were accompanied by the appearance of beaches. In expanding the chiral network, you've helped us glimpse a pattern in these scattered points of data. You've furthered our individual research projects and ensured that it is only a matter of time before we recover all we have lost and solve every mystery that remains. But this is only the beginning. See this through, Sam, and there's no telling what we might learn.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
No, thank you. Okay, so we need to put... Okay, this is an unfortunate problem. I should have looked at the map for the order to the next place, because I don't know where it is. So I'm not going to know where to put the zip lines if we wanted to come down here and do that first. I think at the very least we need to climb this mountain and put one here before we do anything else. And we need to put 2 here, actually. Now that I say that. Okay. So let's go up and do that. So yeah, this is going to be an awkward location.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I'd like to put one down here now, and then put one up there, and then we can just ride it back down, but I don't know if that's going to work. We might have to put it over here to the side.
Beginning scan. Weapons restrictions lifted.
That might be the best thing to do. And it would also possibly make it easier to connect to where we're going next. Although I'm not sure about that actually now that I say that. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Let's see. No idea what I'm looking at. Oh, duh. There we go. Okay. So... So I think the paleontologist where we gotta bring the antimatter bomb is... I'm not quite sure from this general region, I guess? It's gotta be like somewhere around here. It's not super far from us. 600 meters. We could put down 2 over here in between. It does make me think putting a zip line here probably does make sense. I'll have to walk a little bit, but maybe that's not a big deal.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
gotta get up there.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Construction. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted.
See anything. Maybe we should have gone to the right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What? Shoot. Are we about to lose this stuff? Yeah, we're gonna have to go get some spray. Unless we can get up there quick enough. Yeah, no kidding. I hate walking through it, and it's just in the game right now. I can't imagine if it was like in real life. Sucks. Spot. We gotta get up here and put one down fast before we lose the upgrade materials. Running out of battery power too. No. Ooh, I think we're getting clear weather. Okay, we gotta figure this out quick. Okay. This might be fine. How far away is this? 313. Okay, that's fine. That's totally fine. And we could put it up here in case we ever have other connections. We have it at the very tip. That opens it up for the possibility of putting more zip lines elsewhere. Come on. Yeah, that makes more sense, I think.
Oh, right. Construction.
Construction. Structure upgraded. Safe travels. Safe travels. Keep on keeping on. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges, weapons restrictions lifted.
Man, we need to charge our suits.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying
know.
ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Might need to put down a charger.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Let's see. What can we make? I can just barely make enough for this. And then we need to get upgrades. Just enough. Just in case we might need to do another upgrade. start making our way down there. Zip lines right here. We're probably gonna need to upgrade at least one. We do not have a perfect 300 and 300 between us. Ideally, we want to just put one right in the middle, and then hopefully we can have one that leads down to them. Alright, let's go see. We're not taking a good direction just yet. I think we went the wrong way, basically. Cut across here. Oh man. Okay, so yeah. This is going to be a little more complicated than I thought. I'm going to go to the top of this mountain right here to be sure. We did bring 3, but I was not wanting to put it down this close. Oh no! Oh no! You gotta be kidding me! How bad are we right now? We're at 80%. Look at this. Where are we? That's a 459 meter. Oh, man. Hold on. Alright, if we head that way, that might be okay. That's going to be the better one. Let's head over there. See if we can get a good, clear shot. Whoa! And then we gotta get back. Our suits, our bloody suit is gonna break. Thankfully, we're not carrying a ton on our back. I think we might be okay. Oh no. Oh gosh, can we put it up here? We do not have sight of it. Oh no. Oh Oh no! This is terrible. This is so not good. Are we gonna have to put it on that one? This is so bad. Oh, that sucks. We're gonna have to put it on that one. I don't think we have a choice. Where could we have put it differently, I wonder? We maybe could have put it... Wait a minute, we have that one up there. Hold on. 383. No! It's too far away. It's too far. Oh, man. That sucks. And this is a great distance, too. This is a fantastic distance. It's not going to be able to connect. And even if we could put it somewhere here that it could connect, it's going to be a pointless location. I mean, it's going to be a pointless midway location. We would need it right here. Whoa!
That's quite a drop.
Yes, it is. Man, are we gonna have to put a midway one? That's the only thing that's gonna make sense. Man, if it could connect right here, maybe? Ah, who am I kidding? That still wouldn't make any sense. We could try that hill there. That hill right in front of us. And I could connect maybe down here. This way, though, we can connect to that one up there, depending how close we get. We can. This is in fact, we don't even need the upgrade for this at this point. Well, no, we're going to need one for down here. Okay, let's see. And of course, our container is completely effed. So yeah, if we're doing this here, we're probably gonna have to put it here. The next one, we're not gonna have a choice. Yeah.
Construction complete.
I don't know if our upgrade materials are gonna make it. the containers. Ugh, why didn't we get spray? We should have already thought about that. Where's this at? Okay. Damn, we're outside of the chiral network. I was hoping we were going to be able to put one right here, which we could. But it's right on the edge. We're not going to be able to put it where we wanted it. Dang it. It was so close. I can't do it. Damn. We're going to have to wait. That sucks. That sucks. We could possibly put it right here, leading down into there, but yeah, it's literally right outside the network. And that's where we'd have to put it. We could put one temporarily down, but yeah. Hold on a second, did we... When was this? 3 minutes ago? That might be perfect. Or better, anyways. Oh, that's really, really good. Can we repair this frickin' cargo? I mean, we can recycle it, I guess. That might be what we end up doing. That's where we're wanting to connect. That's why we put it way out there. I mean, honestly, if we didn't know, if I had known that we weren't going to need it there, honestly, that location is kind of pointless now. Unless we need to go further south down here. That would be the only purpose of it. We need to go this direction for some reason. Honestly, we could use this as a way to get to the time farm. We're so close. We gotta be careful with this.
Keep on keeping on.
Where would have been a better place for this, I wonder? I can't really see the boundaries.
Safe travels. Have a pleasant
Power gloves. We're dying too.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Weapons restrictions lifted.
We gotta get a new exo. Gotta get new power gloves.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked
I
until
mean, yeah, we could have probably put one right here.
Sam
Would have been a shorter walk. I'm not gonna worry about it for now, though. Let's see if we can, if it makes more sense just to recycle these at this point. Okay, yeah, we can build it here. How close is our current one to being dead? It's at 94%. Got a decent amount for that recycle. That was good. Oh, shoot.
I'd just about given up on this.
Thank you for your contribution.
there's no reason not to be using the cart.
Thank you for your contribution.
No, not the carrier. That got it.
Use of weapons is prohibited.
So we are going to have to be careful. The antimatter bomb is going to have to be carried for at least a small distance down mountain.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
No way around it.
performance evaluation. Thank you for your continued support. Good work. New...
Well, might as well do this delivery right now, too. Let's see. It probably makes sense that we need to take the antimatter bomb in our pack. Shoot, man. Our freaking cover is going to be dead soon. Oh, man. That sucks. We could build a safe house. That might be the best thing to do right now. Hope I don't need any of this stuff, because we're going to leave it in the private locker here.
Listen up, Sam. For this run, you'll be transporting an antimatter bomb. A Bridges paleontologist working on a dig says he needs it. Apparently, the fossils he wants to study are buried deep beneath tar, and the only way he can get to them is by blowing it wide open. Now, hopefully I don't need to tell you to be extra careful when handling high-yield explosives, but in case I do, make sure you keep that container in one piece, no matter what.
Does it seem like a stupid idea putting a safe house here when we're so close to the mountain location? Probably. If we were going to put a safe house down here somewhere, it would make more sense.
Sam, I'm sure you haven't forgotten, but you need to be extremely careful with that antimatter bomb, especially when transporting it by a carrier or vehicle. Any irregularities should trigger an alarm. Don't ignore it.
I'm putting it right on my back. So hopefully it doesn't blow up because it's attached to our back.
Order assigned. Use of weapons is prohibited.
So we're going to try to make it back up there. If we put a safe house down, I guess we're going to put it down next to the geologist. I hate everything. You've got to be kidding me. How? How did this happen? Oh, no. Let's see how bad it is. Oh, it's actually not bad. It's only 1%. That's fine.
Use of weapons is prohibited.
What good is this frickin' bungee that we're strapping down when they can just pop out? No, let's try this again. So we can jump over and get them fine over here, but if we jump... But if we jump on the going the other direction, it doesn't work? How does that make any sense? Oh my gosh. Hopefully this stuff isn't getting damaged. It's like destroying our bungee too.
Use of weapons is prohibited.
We're gonna have to go around. I'm gonna have to build a bloody chiral bridge over the edge of this. Because now I'm afraid to do this. Hold on a second, let's save real quick. Yeah, what is the dealio? Why are we able to jump from this side over, but on this side it gets stuck? Yeah, it's freaking weird. Okay, that's the same one that fell out before.
Use of weapons is prohibited.
I mean, I guess it's good that on the way back we don't have to worry about it. Yeah, we're gonna have to put a bloody chiral bridge down to get stuff out. That's assuming we can actually get a chiral bridge to go over the railing from all the way back here.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted. Safe travels. Keep on keeping up.
I mean, if we knew when our cover was gonna die, we could try to make it down there without putting a safe house down. Or if we were gonna put a safe house down, put it down there, which would make even more sense. I don't know, can you tell how good the cover is? How do you check something like that? I feel like that'd be good information to have.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges activated. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Sam Bridges, good to see you. Such a generous delivery. I suppose I ought to give you credit.
What? Mars Red?
Tell me, do you have any use for this? If so, it's yours.
What's this? Ceramics. I do like a bit of ceramics. Maybe let's put it away for the moment.
I'd best get back to work. Good luck out there, Sam.
I don't know. Maybe we should just try to make it down there
Please access delivery.
without without replacing our cover. I still like the idea of putting a safe house down there, but yeah, if we can make it down without our cover breaking, maybe we'll just bring some spray just to be on the safe side.
Terminal for further information.
No, duck got it. What the heck? No! Ah, should we bring it though? Just in case we need something on the way back. I mean, we could build another one. It's not like they're super expensive. Unless he doesn't join the network right away, which is always a possibility. Maybe let's take the zip line to the closest location. That'll save us a little bit of a distance travel. Whoa, easy there. Oh shoot, we didn't bring the upgrade materials. Hopefully we don't need it. I don't think we're gonna need it, but hopefully that's not the case. Or hopefully that is the case. That's a bit of a drop, isn't it? Oh, there it went. And we didn't bring spray. Alright, we gotta be careful and quick. Where are we? Hello.
Keep on keeping on.
I hope that can see it. That's where we're gonna try to put it. What? Chiral nightmares. Man, that's not going to be a great place. I don't know how we're gonna connect that. Could possibly put it here. I'll put it out there. Maybe if we get some distance,
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
might have a line of sight.
Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Backpack is in shambles.
Delivering cargo.
Much appreciated, friend. Thanks to you, we can finally move ahead with the dig. I swear, this place is bad enough without having to worry about getting asphyxiated. Not that I need to tell you. You did it after all, though I can't for the life of me imagine how.
Can barely believe it myself.
You can set up the chiral network while I work.
Oxygen mask. What is this?
Anyway, as it turns out, Sam Bridges, I have a favor to ask. A local porter was on his way here with something very valuable, but dropped it en route. It's a 200-million-year-old ammonite, which looks, he says, almost as if it were still alive. He apparently stumbled across it in a boulder field which had previously been hidden beneath a glacier, but that's not the half of it. The man claims this ammonite has an umbilical cord. An umbilical cord. Color me skeptical, but the specimen merits study, and I wasn't about to leave such delicate work to an amateur. So I asked him to carve out the whole surrounding chunk of rock and bring it here to me. Naturally, I wanted to compare it with contemporary specimens in the vicinity. Which is why I had him excavate a number of those in addition to the one he told me about. But what does a dumb fuck go and do? He loses the whole shipment. Didn't even have the good sense to mark which container had the ammonite with the umbilical cord. The cargo was supposedly lost in the area to the southwest, where toxic gases have a tendency to build up. Old Mr. Reliable claims his cargo scanner is broken, and there's no way he can recover the shipment. But you could track it down. To protect you against the fumes, I'll provide you with an oxygen mask. Just to be safe. You can pick it up when you accept the order.
That fossil could represent an epical discovery. While there are examples of viviparous fish, an ammonite with an umbilical cord is unheard of. And if it is indeed 200 million years old, it would also correspond with the end Triassic extinction. Another one of the big five. Could the umbilical cord be connected to the beach? We must recover that cargo at all costs. It could provide a vital clue to the mechanisms underpinning the Death Stranding. We're so close. So very, very close to grasping the true nature of the phenomenon. Hurry, Sam. We cannot risk that ammonite being lost.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Okay, this is gonna be the next big one. Let's see if we can set up somewhere.
An oxygen mask, huh? Good idea. It'll filtrate the air and keep you breathing normally. In addition to protecting you from toxic gases, it'll also help to reduce fatigue from strenuous activity, making it easier to keep your balance. If it didn't have a limited battery life, I'd tell you to keep it on the whole time. But it does, so don't.
What? Did he give us one for free? Doesn't appear to be. So he didn't give us one. He's just giving us a schematic. Okay. Alright. I guess. Dude, that's awesome. I've been saying we need something like this from the very beginning of the game. This is what everybody should be wearing. With something like Timefall. What the heck? Couldn't we just have it on even if, I don't know, I guess it would have to be vented somehow. We need to set up our zip lines. See, this corner mountain right here is right smack in the way. It sucks. We gotta see. There's somewhere else we can put one. Where's his boundaries? Way over here. What the heck is this? Human
Weapons
soup.
restrictions lifted.
Okay, so possibly here could work, assuming we're not too far away. Which we're not. Okay, that would work perfectly. So we do need to put it here. We can put it right there. And we should be able to put a zip line down here. And in addition to a zip line, I want to put a safe house down here. Insufficient ground contact. You're insufficient ground contact. It's gonna have to be right here, I guess. Looks pretty good. If I can move it slightly to the left, that would be ideal. Ow! Can't see it. Paused at the wrong moment. The heck is the edge? Why can't I see it? Oh, that's through the ground. Okay. That makes a big difference from my point of view. But I don't think we can bring it any closer, can we? We can. Alright.
God damn, it's cold.
Is it? This is making me feel like I'm playing Ark.
get this done.
Someone's damn pee spot. It's right outside. That's okay. And we need a zip line. Are we still close enough? Yes. Close enough that we don't even need to upgrade it. Now, we upgraded this one up here though, right? This one's 350. Oh, that's a structure level 1. Okay. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea upgrading this one to level 2, just in case, for expansion. Oh, I forgot I have to add more! Dude, there's no way he has 2400 metal that I can take. Or maybe he does. I don't know. It's possible. Oh, it's special alloys. Actually, I'm even more confident of that. We even have some special alloys right here.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked. All clear.
Please tell me yes, what we need. How many special alloys you got? Oh, not enough, I don't think. Let's take all of them. I can't remember how many we needed, but I don't think that's enough. This big old hulking container. We'd have to go wandering to finish this. How much left did we need? We only put in 960. Did it need 2400? Even if it needed 2200, we're not gonna have enough. Yeah, it needs 2400. Sucks. We're so close. Anything that we can recycle? Any special alloys anywhere? Bot assist. Veteran porter. Wait, who's the veteran porter? What? Wait, do we know a veteran porter? I thought we only found stuff out and about for people we actually know. Yeah, who the hell's the veteran porter, and why are we seeing stuff for him already? He's got to be nearby. I've got to find the veteran porter, wherever the hell he is. He must be somewhere near here. Ooh, look at deep down here. Is this sulfur? This would be so stinky.
Don't look down.
I mean, we could always travel back and get some freaking special allies and bring them back down here. We do have to travel up to place the zip line. Oh, and I kind of want to do that, but it might be getting to the point where we need to get off. I might have to do this. We might have to do this come tomorrow. Ah, that sucks. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and figure out where we want to put this zip line. Is this in the way? Should put it off to the side. Maybe right here instead. Seems like a decent spot. See, somebody let down some ropes over here. Did he put the ropes here? Whose ropes are these? They're not mine, but I guess we could have utilized them. We haven't used the climbing ropes and the ladders very much. We used them a little bit near the beginning of the game, and then we just kind of climb and walk over everything ever since. So yeah, we need to get up this mountain again. Maybe we can utilize those climbing ropes to get up there.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
And then we gotta put another one down at the top of that mountain. That tip.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Well, this guy's not gonna let me rest inside his place. Because he's not cool yet. Is he? So we're gonna take a nap right in his entrance. With our dirty, disgusting boots. Maybe we'll take our boots off. Let it go into his ventilation. That'll show him. Alrighty, well, we're gonna call it there, yeah? Call it there. Unfortunately, I could keep playing this all through into the morning, but that's not gonna happen. And of course, it is Thanksgiving today, technically tomorrow, today. We are doing something with Cleo's family, but it's gonna be like in the afternoon, bordering on the evening. So I will probably end up streaming tomorrow. If simply for the fact that I want to play this. Thanksgiving or no Thanksgiving. Time off or no time off. I want to keep playing. So probably after we're done with Thanksgiving with her family, we will come home and I will probably stream at some point starting tomorrow night. And we can continue where we left off here. But yeah, we're going to end there. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for watching. Don't forget to hit the like button if you haven't yet already. Very, very much appreciated. Subscribe if you want to be notified of future streams. And if you are watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. Until tomorrow, everybody sleep well, be well. Stay chill, stay relaxed. And for all you Americans, I hope you all have a great Thanksgiving. And I'll see you next time. Good night and goodbye.